we left off on a note where I believe Yata was calling us and trying to get us to meet at Hidden Forbidden Bulwark. I believe we're towards the very end of the game at this point. It shouldn't take more than like a couple more streams to really fit in a lot of the okay, so I can continue this conversation. Oh god. Okay. Why are you yelling at me? I don't know what conversation we're continuing. I was busy giving my intro, Ash. Jeez. Most recent JRPG that I've played. Honestly, I'd have to actually check my Xbox because I can't actually think of what it would be. Give me 1 second to check that out, actually, and then I'll hop back into explaining what we were doing since I was so rudely interrupted. Digimon Story, Time Stranger, I imagine would be the most recent. If we don't count that, because that was a great game, don't get me wrong. If we don't count that, honestly, the most recent one, except for that, would probably be the Final Fantasy VII remake or Kingdom Hearts 3. The latter being absolutely dreadful, and we don't have to talk about that for the 100th time. But the former being a really good game so far. I just haven't played the whole way through, and you know what? That might be on my to-do list for a future stream. Actually, now that I think about it, that could be a really good choice. I love the fact that you had to jump in here to like. I thought you were coming at me aggressively for a second. Like I was like, what is this about? We're gonna snooze this first ad for anybody that hopped in here. Neither of us have played many modern JRPGs. Well, there really aren't that many other than the Tales of games. Can you list like 4 or 5 modern JRPGs other than like the Tales of games? Because back in like the PS2 era, they were much more frequent. There were a ton of them coming out. Now, like, other than the same franchises that have been copy and pasted for years, there's really not much. We'll turn the music off and get ready to switch over to the game at this point. Boink. Oh yeah, what I was saying was we left off with Yata pretty much summoning us to Hidden Forbidden Bulwark, which should be quite interesting. Dragon Quest, Xenoblade, Tales, Persona, Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, so the same franchises that have been repackaged and repurposed for the past 20-something years. And except for Dragon Quest, which I think is probably closer to 30 years. Essentially, JRPGs became the meme that that Call of Duty and Halo and all those had became, where it's the same crap punched out like every year, to the point where now instead of making new ones, they're just remaking the old ones, which is not a bad thing, don't get me wrong. Xenoblade was originally a Wii game. Okay, but it's... The Wii was still like... What? Like... late 2000s? So that's still like 20 years, yeah? Am I incorrect? I don't feel like I'm incorrect on that. Oh, what? Why isn't my model there? Red isn't in the building. Yeah. I, Red is on strike right now. For some reason, it's not up on there, but it was up on my screen, so we will reset video tube. Boink. There we go. Is that better? Are you happy? Are you happy you can see me? Wait, can you see me? Is it updated yet? There we go. There we go. Boink. Anyways. Oh yeah. Yata actually asked us to come alone. I forgot about that part. So I can remove my two... Oh my goodness. All the time I spent with you, all the memories that involve you, to be wrapped in everything that's you. Let me close my eyes until the next time you call upon me. He is so amazing. What a wonderful character. Alright. I don't actually remember what I'm getting called here for. I mean, I know the email and stuff, but I don't remember what actually happens here. And I'm very curious to see where this is going. I do have to turn this up just a little bit. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. What does Yato want from us?
Yada.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yada, what did you mean by what you said in that email?
Look below you.
Look below you. The last thing I saw here was the one sin.
What the?
Alright, that's a lot of fog. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? Kubia? Yeah, that has to be Kubia. That has to be Kubia, right?
See it?
Yada, what is that?
I've found several areas in the world exhibiting the same phenomenon.
Wait, what?
Furthermore, this is something completely different from the Ida phenomenon.
It's not Ida? Then
What do you mean
is it?
several areas with the same thing?
I believe it is an anti-existence.
Anti-existence?
Do you remember Fidel's prophecy, Haseo?
I'm gonna read that here in a
Prophecy.
second after this cutscene. Ash. This is...
If this is the giant shadow, then this is the anti-existence of rebirth.
Huh. Say it.
Anti-existence?
Say it. Say Kubia.
It is the shadow of the Morgana factor. In other words, of we epitaph users. Use of a power that was not meant to exist created anomalies in the data.
How
And
interesting.
the light of the rebirth created this as its shadow.
How interesting how this is all
Yes.
flipped.
Its name is
Say it.
Kubia.
Yeah.
Kubia?
I've been waiting for this.
The bitter legacy left to us by
The-
Ovan.
Bitter legacy. What?
If the effects resulting from the rebirth were spread throughout the entire network, then Kubia will also spread, not just throughout the world, but the entire network as well.
That's an interesting
The true
change.
destruction is now beginning. The true apocalypse.
Wait a minute. What about Alcade? And Shino?
I like the fact that
Their
Kubia is now
consciousnesses are
essentially
probably still in
being
the
built up
world.
as Pluto's kiss.
I will take responsibility for what I've done in the past.
Hmm?
Once, 7 years ago, when the world and the real world were in danger, I was indeed on the battlefield.
Oh, we were already aware of that. Hey, look at, they actually showed him. There he is.
7 years ago. You mean the second network crisis?
The anti-existence Kubia was present then as well.
I didn't remember them actually showing the
You mean
pictures
this
of the old
monster's
game.
shown up before?
And the fact that they actually
Oban
showed his old
eliminated
character.
Ida at the cost of his life. He cured the lost ones and protected the world. Now, let me protect it with my life as well. Surely that would fulfill his dying wish.
Looks like you're finally saying what you mean.
Yatta randomly
I will
starts
not
actually
allow
being
the
a character
world
from
to be
R1 now.
destroyed.
Not necessarily. I think he was doing it the entire time. It just not knowing what his motivations were in character it is really the thing. I think that he was always acting as that character. He was just coming from a direction that a lot of people wouldn't understand. I mean, he's been a dick the entire time, don't get me
Alcade
wrong.
and Shino's consciousnesses are still wandering in the world.
Still wandering.
They won't be destroyed. I'll protect them with my life.
Huh. That's an one, that's the fastest I've ever seen Yatta move, first of all, running across the screen like that. Two, the fact that he mentions that Alcade and Shino's consciousness are wandering the world is kind of wild to me, because that's presuming that there are essentially like the AI remnants of them wandering, which has happened to multiple different characters before, both in Dot Hack Cell and other situations. But it's curious that he brought it up, like he's actually like well aware of them existing out there somewhere, whenever we haven't like had any confirmation on that. Boom, boom, boom. He starts directly talking about it where before it was implied. Fair enough, fair enough. And now for your previous comment. JRPGs are just the same franchises with not much innovation, or trying desperately not to be RPGs, while Western RPGs are more modern RPGs that are innovating and expanding the genre. I couldn't have said any of that better, actually. That is 100% what I was getting at. And it's kind of unfortunate, though it has opened up a lot of interesting avenues and different directions for everything. Like, obviously we don't get to where we are with Western RPGs without the JRPGs of before. I forgot I changed the song, and that really threw me off. I thought I was getting thrown into a cutscene and was panicking. What does she want? Was that what that flower meant? I didn't know any of that. So, thanks. Thanks for telling me. I guess I had it wrong somehow. I thought Bo would be fine on his own, but you're right. That's not it at all. Sakubo is the two of us together. That settles it. I'm not going to vanish. I'm gonna look after Bo always and always. I'm staying here just for Bo. I can't quit the world after all. See you there again, Haseo. Let's go.
Looks like he got through to her. Saku, Bo,
Let's go.
I'm happy for you both.
I love her character growth at this point, even though she still annoyed the shit out of me. CC Corp's management have sensed Kubia's presence and have fallen into turmoil. 7 years ago, the Pluto Again incident, when the second network crisis began again, Kubia was there as well. I believe the true finale, the true third network crisis, will begin when Kubia becomes active. Alright. See you shortly, Ash.
Shino and Alcade's consciousnesses are still wandering lost in the world.
I'm still disturbed by that.
We've got to put a stop to this network crisis right away.
I'm waiting for you in front of the Beast Temple at Incense World's Buildup. You know who I am, don't you?
Aina. Ovan's little sister? So she's woken up. That's good. She's at Sigma Incensed World's Buildup.
Check stocks. 100 push-ups and sit-ups. Crimson versus match analysis. 100 push-ups and sit-ups. My man thinks he's Saitama. Oh, we finally get a new online chat. Wait. Warrant issued for creator of Ida virus. Masato Indo.
According to an ongoing investigation by the Network Administration Bureau, frequent network troubles that have been plaguing computer systems
hide from me,
worldwide recently have been linked to a new computer virus. Based on this, police headquarters, with the help of the ICPO, have issued an international warrant for Masato Indu, the creator of the virus. The police expect to have Mr. Indu in custody shortly.
Is that not Ovan's player? Yeah. An avid player known as Ovan in the popular game The World has appeared in various places using illegal methods within the game to search for a legendary hidden item. At the same time, The World has seen many abnormalities that resemble that of Ida. Bro, they took a whole screenshot of him in game? They got a warrant out for Ovan right now, and that boy just like sacrificed himself to try to save his sister. Nuclear disaster?
Several nuclear power plants in various parts of the world have begun experiencing malfunctions of their metering systems.
Jesus.
Speculation is rising that the recent network abnormalities are the likely cause of the malfunctions. The WACPO is requesting that all nuclear power plants worldwide be taken offline until the cause of these problems is confirmed.
One of those popped up like literally in my area halfway through that. What do we got here?
Ace Airlines' new ASST, a supersonic commercial airliner pressed into service earlier this year, lost attitude control in flight and was forced to perform an emergency landing. There are 40 confirmed injured according to authorities.
I think they mean altitude
Rescue efforts are continuing to free victims still trapped aboard the wreckage.
Also, how interesting that we're getting all of this, and it makes sense given what's going on. However, it would have been so nice to actually have more like news
during
updates
a trial run,
during
a linear motor car derailed, crashing into a local residence.
Because I think this is the first time we've really had.
The accident was caused by a
we've
malfunctioning hover
only really
guidance
had
coil,
like
although there are reports that the
this
linear
update
motor
in the
car
first
lost
one whenever we
contact with
first
the
started
control center.
playing.
Details are still under investigation, but speculation among industry watchers is already circulating that the trouble was yet another incident connected to recent network problems.
I do like the fact that we're building up to this being such a huge deal, though. Because this really should
In an
be.
unscheduled press briefing last night, the International Space Association announced that the space station Village may fall from orbit and plunge into the atmosphere. The cause is a network system malfunction, and the organization is doing everything possible to restore Village's orbit.
Alright, so all we have left for... Oh, online Jackson suspends transmission. Oh, looks like they're all getting arrested during this episode. We might have just spoiled. Oh, look at Gaspar getting bodied. Protest over new roles? Oh, over the PK tournament? I suppose that's understandable. Let's check this out. Bum, bum, bum. I'm always excited for a new online Jack episode. As annoying as he gets, some of this is like the highlight
In our
of the game.
desperate mission to save the 6 missing school children, the tireless online Jack investigative team has closed in on CyberConnect's number 4 lab.
Maybe not the highlight, but
So
like
the children
definitely
who have been infected by
a
some
nice
unknown
addition to the
entity
game.
in their
Rather,
world
I
all
think I
have
misspoke
doll
there.
syndrome?
That's right. Some became just like Uike Toru, a leader able to control others with doll syndrome. Others just became followers.
If the children are here, we should call the police.
The police
Did we ever
won't
get
act
confirmation of
unless
who
we
that
can find
character
out
was?
who's behind this.
Ayuke
Excellent.
Toru? I don't
I
know
asked
that
a
we
hacker
did.
friend of mine for a little backup on this one.
Hacker friend?
I haven't been looking for your students just out of my own curiosity. I'm doing it because I want to save them. And if I lose my job in the process of that, then so be it.
Wonder if that's somebody that we actually know.
CyberConnect had a division for doll syndrome cases that operated in complete secrecy.
So the company knew about the risks of the online game?
They observed all the patients to help cover it up.
Looks like nobody's here.
The lab was officially closed quite some time ago. But since it was designed for superconductor research, it contains countermeasures against magnetism.
So even if the children released their strange power, they would be able to contain it.
I release the great power.
The great power.
This is...
Oh, wow.
About a week or two old, I'd say.
Ridiculous. He's
They've
so
been-
ridiculous.
Oh, this is the world.
Can I? Epitaph activated. That's the same text that they use on the on the dot hack zero trailer.
Let go of me immediately!
I don't take orders.
Did we
from
just get
thieves.
flashbanged?
I don't understand what happened.
Huh. And we know that right after that they get arrested, obviously. I can imagine that there's probably one more episode left of that. Huh. I'm interested to see where it goes. Pissed. Indo guy really pisses me off. I have to read through a little bit of this just to see what they're saying about Oban. End of the century. Oh, it's butt rice. I ruined my denim pants on a freshly painted bus stop bench today. Hi, I'm butt rice. Okay, this is just people talking about all of the different problems that the network crisis is causing. From my understanding. Let's log in and go see what Ina wanted. I'm very curious to see where that's going.
Let's go to Sigma Incensed World's buildup to meet Ovan's little sister, Ina.
Do, 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 do. experience, as we always do for these major missions. Well, anytime they give us the chance to, or the choice to anyways, they're definitely my favorites. I have a feeling this is going to be an annoying area, though. I mean, we're over-leveled for it, to be fair. But all of these story missions seem to be...
It's my
I
turn.
don't know. A little frustrating with how they're set up. Okay, well, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I want my guns back out, sorry.
We won.
X-Form is better than I remember it being. I think we go this way. Give me 1 second. Had to adjust my headset, that's all. Are they gonna keep going for us? No, okay. Just keep on cutting through here. There's no sense in actually fighting all of these. We'll fight the ones that we need to along the way. And the rest of them, they don't really give enough experience for us to really bother too much. Well, we will kind of auto-fire on some of these, yes. I don't know what you're... Better not be coming after Adelie. We're not doing that.
This is a piece of cake.
What kind of goodies we got over here? Is that another cheat code? Because that's all, yeah, that's all I've been getting, and without spoiling anything, those are just completely null and void until the end game, if I remember correctly. Like, you literally can't do anything until you beat the main boss of this game. We're gonna start doing the teleporters and stuff now.
Situation is to our advantage.
I guess we did it.
I will say that while I'm very much enjoying X-Form, the butt plates are quite annoying. I'm not a fan of the butt plates at all.
I'll crush you. Devil sword. I didn't even break a sweat.
Of course you didn't. You're like 12 levels over this place. Calm down, Haseo. We're gonna ignore that and see if there's another teleporter in here. And there isn't. We're out. Oh, this is what we're doing now? Teleport here. Let's just fairies orb it up. There's no more teleporters on this area, so like... There we go. Excuse us. Excuse us. We're just leaving. I will say, while I'm glad that they continue to add different dungeon locations like this one is probably the least exciting. The tower-based one is probably my favorite. But I also like the little traps and stuff you run into in the tower one. I understand that like some of the different areas do have traps as well, but those ones are the most fun with like the falling rocks and the blades and everything else.
Aseo, we won.
I still think those guys remind me of the Titans from Attack on Titan with the way that they run. They're so goofy. Hi
This
guys.
situation is to our advantage.
Anyways,
This is a piece of cake.
I do like the fact that we're still getting weapon levels though. Oh my goodness.
Let's do our best!
Let's go like this.
Reaper's touch!
Hmm.
How unlucky for you to have met me.
Keep that energy. We might need that, depending on how Aina acts, I guess. Because to be fair, I don't remember exactly how this conversation goes. Where's the creepy little ghost girl? Even though she's not really a ghost anymore.
You're Haseo, aren't you?
And you?
I'm Aina.
I guess you finally woke up.
I was asleep for quite a long time.
How do you know who I am? I thought you were unconscious when Ovan and I first met each other.
I was unconscious in the real world, but I have memories of the world.
So she's like some of the others that, while her body was in a coma, she had a consciousness that was like roaming here. I suppose would be
They
the
are
proper
my brother's
way of
memories.
saying it.
Ovan's?
Even though hers seems a little bit different, obviously.
My sleeping consciousness would sometimes connect with the Ida in my brother's left arm.
Oh, unless hers is completely different, never mind.
I saw faint visions of what was happening in the world. It was almost as if I were dreaming.
Because you'd become one with Ida?
Yes, and so that's why I was with my brother. Always with him.
Well, that's good. Ovan's greatest hope was to bring you back to consciousness.
I don't like the fact that we're defending him and his choices, though.
I'm sure he'd be...
Good.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
What's good about this?
Huh?
My brother is comatose, wavering between life and death.
I see. Since he was at ground zero of the rebirth, I'm sure that Ovan suffered much deeper damage than the rest of us.
Man. I didn't realize that happened to Ovan.
So he's in a coma.
Haseo, I was wondering, do you remember when you first met my brother?
Welcome to the world.
My brother saved you, remember? He guided you and helped you!
Why is she getting an attitude with me?
So I don't understand. Why didn't you save him?
When did I have a chance to save him? There was nothing I could do. I don't... if she was aware the entire time or had his memories, why wouldn't she realize that we couldn't do anything? We did everything we could just to get as far as we could with Ovan and Korbenek.
What the hell was that tremor?
The Kubia disaster has begun? Meet at Raven's at home.
Was that because of Kubia's presence? Let's go to Raven's at home.
I have a feeling that that's probably going to push us into the end game. So you know what? Let's go and unlock the final upgrade for at least one of these two weapons. Probably Adelies, I imagine, would be the best idea. Oh, let's go to bookmark, Hidden Forbidden Sacrament. And let's see if we can defeat... yeah, let's try hers first. I feel like hers is more important to me. 135. Let's see what we can do here.
Bring it on!
The Undeceived. What an intriguing name.
Devil Sword!
There's nothing in particular that is strong against it, so we're just gonna do what we can here. Oh my goodness. Let's get a Rengeki in here. En is over here getting bodied though. Jeez. Oh. I forgot she had the full restore heal now. That's incredibly helpful. He's probably gonna Rengeki right after, or like be available for Rengeki right after this, right? As soon as I use the ability, of course. Yep. It never fails. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Point. You know what we are gonna do? Try to get enough for a Avatar Awakening, just because I want to see if I can get a decent amount of virus cores from it, or if it's just going to give me 2 like everything else does. It's really rather annoying how much it's healing though, huh? Rengeki again by just a second. Boo, welcome back. Or, if you're a Queen of the Damned fan, boo back. But you probably have never seen it, I imagine. Boink. See if we can do enough to finish this off. This awakening is honestly very lackluster. I mean, it's cool looking, but like the damage it does has been incredibly disappointing every time. And the fact that I'm only getting like 2 and 3 virus cores. Alright, we upgraded hers to the max. Let's go. We almost have enough to get ends unlocked as well. Maybe if we... what do you call it? Beat this and use the Avatar Awakening on this, we'll have enough to get it. That might be a little bit of like hopefulness, but still. Also, I kind of want to check out her equipment and see Flame Dancer. It's only level 30 or 75, which is wild. So 50% of regular attack damage is SP, prevents spells from being interrupted by non-arts attacks. Observes an effect does not trigger if the enemy is many levels apart from you. Huh. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm curious to see what ours is like. What's up, dog? What the hell? But I am late tired. I didn't know that was an option. I didn't know that was a thing, malware. Hi. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's so many options. Alright, well. That part shouldn't surprise me at all. Hopefully work's going alright for you. And hopefully you're feeling better. Alright, these boys healing themselves is going to get on my nerves. Been up since 4, long story. Well, feel free to send me a message later if you want to talk about it. And if you don't want to talk about it, I totally understand. Let's see if we can get, like, I think I need 3 virus cores out of this to unlock ends, and then it'd be perfect. This arrow looks pretty cool. It is a pretty cool transformation. Other than the butt plates. I could do without the butt plates. And I'm going to continue complaining about the butt plates. Alright, we are fully upgraded there. Wait, I didn't even pay attention. Did we get enough of the... I still have 99 Adler's keys for no damn reason. We only have 48 fire scores. We need 2 more. Yeah, I was mentioning the fact that I didn't hate it as much as I remembered while you were gone, Ash. I didn't, I really do hate the butt plates. And the fact that they're uneven also bugs me, or maybe his stance is uneven, and that, yeah, it's his stance. Just like Maurer over there, his hips are out of line. I said what I said. I said what I said. I guess we go and get 2 more virus cores from leveling a little bit. Don't tell me what to do, I'm grown. And then we go back there and beat entrances, because I understand that after we go to the at-home, I think we're like kind of shoehorned into the end of the game, or like, you know, like pushed forwards into it. So I would at least like to have the 2 people's weapons upgraded that are going to be with me for it. Competing Swift Fast Horse. Oh, I see you. Oh, my goodness. This seems like a good area to go to, at least. I'm tired of cheat codes, so I don't want any more cheat codes. I cannot get one of the the PKers like to save my life. Also, Mauer, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so used to you being ahead of me that I didn't even think about the fact that you haven't seen X-Form yet, other than in the cards and stuff.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I haven't used a single coupon this entire time. Wait, there's a lucky animal, the grunty, and the battle area right there in front of us, though. We might reuse this area to get the PKers and stuff, and to finish up these quests. Because while I didn't grind through all of them on the previous games, it feels incorrect to not do them here. Also, I am tired of that damn chicken over there.
Well.
I am already tired of him. You haven't had a chance to play since you've been back, and it's upsetting. That's unfortunate.
Bring it on!
Tired of this damn chicken. Get the chocobo out of here, please. I should have brought freaking Zelkova with me because I know that he gets morale per the kills that I get, not just the Rengekis and stuff like that. So it might have been better to farm up the morale gauge if I would have just brought him with instead. But oh well. These are the two that I want to level, so this is a very interesting area though. I'm definitely going to be reusing this one for those side quests just to get them done. There's no reason not to, with everything I need right there.
Is to our advantage.
Oink.
This is a piece of cake.
Not me still using the freaking doppelganger weapons from Volume 2. Whoops. I'm only now at the point where like other things are just barely better than it. But the effects are still strong enough that there's no reason to use them. I was actually a little concerned about this area being too strong, and well, shouldn't have worried about that. Sleipnir is very helpful though, to be fair. Please let me have a Rengeki? I guess not. Okay. Okay. According to Wizard's Berserker, you're trying to get chaotic PKs. It's a level 5 level dungeon, but each level is... Oh. Yeah, so like, I could understand the argument that that's probably better, but if I can just log into this area, have a battle area right next to me, go into the battle area, do the other two side missions that are right beside it, you know, kicking the lucky animal and feeding the mecha grunty, and then immediately log out and come back to the area, I think that makes more sense than to dig through multiple different dungeon levels. Oh, each one has a high chance of being a PK? I mean, that, I suppose that's a little different. Now, are you only saying that it has a high chance because of the last part being Berserker? Because... I just also like the idea of farming up the other ones while I'm doing it. That's the main reason that I'm saying that I'd use this one. Because getting rid of all the mecha grunty parts, like... There we go, now we have 50.
Reaper's touch!
How unlucky for you to have met me.
We go and get Entrance's weapon now. Man, I'm so interested and nervous about going to the at-home, because I could also be completely incorrect in remembering that that's what, like, throws you into the endgame. Or at least pushes you towards it. Oh look, a Crimson Versus card. Berserker's the main thing though? Yeah. I'm aware of that part. I just got the word wizards that you were just telling me to use for that area too, though. That's kind of funny. Let's go to Daldana and unlock Entrance's final weapon upgrade, I should say. And then we'll finally go to the at-home. Yeah, that's absolutely crazy that I literally unlocked that as you say it. Entrance's sword should be right here? Yeah. Let's go. Why does it get to look so cool, though? All the other ones look so stupid. Untempted? Hilarious. What the? Oh. Apparently we're charmed. I was like, why am I bodying Adelie and why can't I do this to somebody else? I would love to be able to PK Gaspar. That's so mean, but I mean it. I really do mean it. I said it, Ash. If they gave me an option to PK Gaspar, I would save the game and make sure that I did it repeatedly. Honestly, the scythe might be my least favorite weapon, which is so unfortunate. This boy healing himself is probably my least favorite thing right now, though. We're gonna stop that. Just not happening. Also, Ash, I wasn't even sure you were here before before I said that. Sir, I need you to stop healing yourself. That is the opposite of stopping healing yourself. Alright. Now that we got all three of our main characters, well, main characters that I use anyways, final weapon upgrades, now, trying to figure out if you want to stream Daze or RE. I mean, those are both choices. Let me know if you guys decide on the repo or if you decide on wanting to play Split Fiction. I have no problems putting this off because as much as I'm so interested to see Volume 4, I'm also nervous for it. I'm nervous on getting there. But also, you were so hype about Resident Evil, I'm surprised you're not just jumping right into that. You know?
Kubia has become active, fragmented, and has begun corroding various areas. This is a huge burden, not just for the world system, but for the entire network.
The net?
Why are we missing Sakubo?
Kubia's influence.
They should be here.
There is already a
Everybody
significant
else is
impact
here.
on the infrastructure. At this rate, it's likely to cause a lot of damage.
So in other words,
Humanity is teetering on the verge of the third network crisis.
I think they made that very, very clear whenever we were watching the news stuff earlier. Oh, okay. You're here.
Bo, what's wrong?
It's Ina. Some terrible monster I've never seen before is after Ina.
Terrible monster. Kubia? Is Kubia after her?
A monster you've never seen before.
No doubt Kubia is involved in this.
Son of a bitch.
I want to save her. Please, help me out, Aseo.
Kubia is the shadow of Epitaph users. It would be dangerous. Then again, Ovan sacrificed himself to save that tiny life. We cannot let it be lost. Pai.
Yes, I'm searching for her
Oh
now.
boy. Okay.
I found her. Ina's current position is Sigma fleeing dismayed emotion.
I want to go too. Please take me with you, Aseo.
All right, come on. We've got to hurry.
Let's go.
Let's invite Bo and head to Sigma fleeing dismayed emotion. We've got to save Ina. She's Ovan's little sister.
I do want to keep on bringing up the fact that we wouldn't be in this entire situation if it wasn't for Ovan, though. I understand why he did what he did, but, like, I don't think he should be, like, forgiven about it. Yeah, watch the last stream, Mauer. The end of the last stream. You'll actually no, it was whenever you hopped in and out, whenever you weren't feeling too good. Was I riding the struggle bus? Not even with emotion. Well, there was a emotion. It was frustration. I was so mad the entire time.
If we're heading to that area, we should put Bo in the party.
Yeah, I know. My bad. I think we get rid of N and we grab the... Yeah, that whole sequence with Ovan, Mauer, if you don't spoil it for yourself, that's totally, probably the best.
Save her. Please, help me.
Yeah, I got it. Let's hurry.
But, that is some of the, like, whenever Ash was over here telling me about, you know, the end of this game having some of the best scenes in the entire, GU series, I was like, yeah, well, it kind of has to because it's the end, but that scene was fantastic. Like, that, went above and beyond what I had expected for it. Not even the... Not even the one of the game too? What? What? I don't understand.
It's my turn to play.
I have no idea what you're trying to say there, Ash.
Reverse touch!
We did it! We did it!
I have to assume that they're gonna make us go into the temple? Not even... Oh, okay. Got you. I'm sorry. And Mauer, you're definitely gonna enjoy it. And while I wasn't, like, over-leveled, I was a little higher leveled than I should have been, and I still was getting Raffle stomped. But it was more of a mechanics thing rather than a difficulty thing. And the mechanics were incredibly frustrating, and I'm not looking forward to redoing that battle at all. However, whenever I finally beat it, I felt so good.
I guess we did it.
So good. So nice. I was, however, very tempted for a while there to just turn off the stream and do it the next day. I was talking to Ash the entire time. I looked up a explanation of what you should do there, and then I also watched her video on how she did it, and still could not do it.
Do you give up?
Frustration Station, man. It was dumb and frustrating and everything. It was worth it, though. It was completely worth it.
It's that again.
Gym sphere, please. Blink. Thank you.
I don't recall ever struggling with a avatar battle as much as I struggled with that. Except for the maybe like the closest I could think would be the first time that I fought Tri-Edge in Volume 1 on the original games. But again, that I looked up the change in difficulty for a lot of these fights just out of curiosity, like a morbid curiosity, and like even those creatures that I fought to get the epitaph weapons are changed by upwards of like 1,000, 2,000 HP and do less damage and so on and so forth. So like the difficulty difference isn't just in my head. And it's definitely not just a mechanics thing.
Let's do this. Let's save Aina.
This is our first introduction to fighting against the Kubia pieces.
Bring it on!
I do like the fact that the scythe matches X form though. That is a nice touch. We do like that.
We did it! We did it!
Get the hell out of here, Starro.
We did it!
Aina!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back.
Yeah, come with us, Aina. Aina! Shut up!
Well, damn.
Those guys are the ones that are breaking the world right now, aren't they? If my brother isn't in the world, then let it end for all I care. If they think my brother was bad, then their stupid game can just go away forever. No. The world. The world was where I could meet my brother. That's the only thing the world ever really meant to me. Haseo! You couldn't bother to save my brother!
If you don't stop blaming me.
And not just that. You wiped out Ida. And cut the last link between my brother and me!
This kid is pissing me off.
If I could have chosen, I would have preferred to stay linked together with my brother through Ida. I would have been happier that way. Happier than now.
You were like a
All I am now is
zombie
miserable.
before.
I was way happier when I was lying there unconscious.
That's crazy to say.
No, Aina, don't.
Poor Bo.
You can't throw all your painful feelings at somebody just because it hurts. Haseo is a nice person, and he has a good heart.
Oh.
So you just can't take advantage of his kindness like that. You shouldn't try to hurt yourself by hurting somebody else.
Bo's gonna make me cry over here.
Aina. Ovan wanted to save you. And you've got to believe in what he did. Who'll believe in him if not you? Ovan desperately wanted you to live.
But I'm sorry. But
Poor kid.
We've got Aina. Let's head back to the Serpent of Lore for now.
What do you mean we got her? Did you stick that little girl in your pocket? What do you mean we got her? I don't... What? What? I don't necessarily understand what's going on right now. I'm just gonna assume that they told her to meet them there. That's the safe bet. Oh, oh, oh.
Chocobo is with her. I think she finally understands that blaming you won't bring Ovan back. Let's just leave her alone for a while.
Aseo, that monster you fought, was one of Kubia's hunting dogs, a Gomorrah.
Oh, the Kubia Gamora.
Wait,
Okay.
you mean that wasn't the real thing?
Huh.
Indeed. Furthermore, Kubia is capable of producing endless numbers of Gomorrah.
Whoa, that means...
Why is Gamora?
There can be little point in attacking a single Gomorrah. Our one chance may be to eliminate Kubia's main body. However...
Kubia is the anti-existence of epitaphs. Fighting each other would only result in our powers canceling each other out. Now that we've lost the epitaph of rebirth, we would be destroyed if we tried to fight it head-on.
Oh no. So what can we do?
What's the plan here?
If we could converse with God.
Well,
God.
Have you not heard?
converse with God. Do we mean...
There was once a goddess watching over the world.
A goddess?
Aura?
The goddess was the world's strings, the system itself.
Or, I suppose you could argue Morgana
The ultimate
at one
AI
point.
that once
Okay,
ruled over the
ultimate
world.
AI, definitely Aura.
Aura.
Aura. That's what they say she was called.
Call back to,
Aura.
to roots.
The goddess. A deity that exists in the world. If she was the system of the world itself, then perhaps...
But how are we gonna talk with this aura?
It's a path not even Ovan was able to walk. It will no doubt be difficult.
How do we bring Aura out, though? And at this point, I think she's been missing
Hulgron's
for a little.
Cathedral. Let's go to Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground.
Oh. Oh?
Very well. I shall accompany you.
Who invited you?
I'm coming too. Aina. I have something that my brother gave me.
That wasn't, like, mysterious or anything.
Let's invite Yada and head to Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground. We might be able to find out something about Aura.
We, Alright, so we're forced to bring Yato with us, which should give us a support character. Let me double check his current skills and stuff. Yeah, purely support characters. So that means that we don't essentially need Atli. We'll bring N with us. Because I'm not sure exactly where this is gonna go. I am, however, very, very intrigued to see Aura.
Looks like Kubia isn't here yet.
There's a key word there.
It appears it's being protected by a holy power.
You sound like you really believe in this god, Yada.
Here's the cathedral. Let's go.
Alright, what's behind door number 1?
We don't know what'll happen. We should make sure we're completely prepared.
I'm concerned that they have to give me a warning before going into the church. Okay.
In order to search for the ultimate AI, Aura, Ovan formed the Twilight Brigade and invited you into it.
The Twilight Brigade's objective was to locate the key of Twilight.
The sign that they'd arrived at truth. I believe that Ovan may have originally sought to borrow Aura's power in order to exterminate Ida.
That would have made
The
things
8
way too easy.
epitaphs represented the truth to Ovan. Signs showing him the way to meet Aura.
He thought that awakening all the epitaphs would bring Aura back or get her attention.
Ovan.
And the pursuers, the Azure Knights,
Hey, what did Ovan leave with you anyway?
would make sense to be precursors to Aura.
This.
Oh,
Wait, wasn't that in the Creator's room?
That white place?
yeah, in Harold's room.
My brother. He read books to me all the time. Lots and lots of books from that secret room. And my favorite one, the one he read to me the most, was the Epitaph of Twilight. Huh? What?
What? What the?
Aina!
What the hell's happening?
Could this be?
Yo.
Yet to return, the Shadowed One, who quests for the Twilight Dragon, rumbles the Dark Hearth, and Helba, Queen of the Dark, has finally raised her army. Aperon, King of Light, beckons. At the base of the rainbow, do they meet? Against the abominable wave, together, they fight.
How freaking cool.
What is this? What's going on?
Could this be the original text of the Epitaph
That's
of
very
Twilight?
much like the beginning of IMOQ. In the first cutscene, you see that. Uh-oh. Wait, what? What's happening?
It's reacting to my epitaph.
What the hell is happening?
It can't be. I see. Yes, of course. The key of Twilight is the sign of the truth.
Huh?
You mean if we bring all 8 epitaph user PCs here?
Most likely.
But Yara, Ovan's gone.
Remember, Haseo. Remember Ovan's words.
You ate all of them.
Ovan's
You
words.
have the power of all of the epitaphs inside of you.
Defeat me this time once and for all. Come, Haseo. Use your avatar. The one that devoured 7 of the 8.
Huh.
Defeat me with your fully developed avatar.
That's
your
exactly
Grim
what it
Reaper.
was.
They're all in me?
Pieces of them, maybe not all of them.
That's right, Haseo. You and your terror of death, fought our avatars, and devoured them. As a result, you carry the powers of all 8. The key is within you.
So that means I'm...
Haseo, you are what Ovan was searching for.
Haseo is the key
It's
of the
you,
Twilight.
Haseo. The key of Twilight is you. Aura.
Huh.
Awaken the goddess that left this world.
I got chills right now. Holy shit. Holy shit. What is he doing?
All right, come on, come on! I'm right here! Skate!
How amazing that it's Skate that is the one trying to get or oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him. But how amazing is it that Skate is the one trying to get a hold of Aura? How, like, apropos because of the previous incarnations. What is he about to do, though? He's just like empowering her? What the fuck is happening? Oh. Oh shit. Okay.
These guys.
Be chill, guys. Be chill. Be chill.
Here they come.
Oh, they're not gonna be chill. They're not gonna be chill. Okay.
Bring it on!
Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright. Alright. And they are named their Azure names. It's not Triad question mark now. Oh my god, I freaking destroyed them. You wanna do this, Kite? Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. We are a little overpowered for this, but it's still epic, nonetheless. So we're about to body. Yep. You want to go round 2?
Can't these guys die?
Stop at once.
Huh? Aura. That's her voice.
They obeyed.
Yes, of course. They're Aura's knights.
You couldn't have told
Are
us that
these
before.
the pursuers Ovan mentioned? Are they the guardians of the system?
Then that means they were after anomalies in the system of the world. They were after Ida and Ovan.
That's why they showed up every time Ovan disappeared.
I beg your pardon, but are you?
Kubia is the shadow of you Epitaph users.
So you know everything already.
You've used Ina's PC as a vessel.
Huh.
Aura, were you the one who brought about Fidel's prophecy?
What an awesome
If
sequence
so,
so far.
then tell us. Tell us how to save the world from Kubia.
Great goals are always fulfilled through personal sacrifice.
Personal sacrifice?
Hmm?
You mean Ovan? Or...
Do you mean we should abandon our Epitaph user PCs?
I get it. If Kubia is the anti-existence of epitaphs,
The man who used the epitaph of rebirth has already been lost.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay.
Even if the remaining 7 epitaphs were sent back into the world,
it wouldn't work?
I am the one who remains asleep. I have no power to decide the future of this world. The future of this world will be decided by you players of the game.
Oh wow.
By people. The future of the world lies at the ends of human will.
Hmm? Why are these two stepping? Huh? Oh, he gave us his weapon?
What's this?
Huh.
I am Aura. I am the Twilight Goddess that brought about this world's dawn. Yet once again, the twilight of the gods has come. You, who seek light in the twilight, you who are like me, the little children of Morgana,
The children of Morgana.
may you find happiness.
Is it me or did she not actually say anything that was helpful?
Aina.
Am I incorrect?
Aura.
Wait.
She's
That-
gone back into the world, into the vast sea of data.
Huh.
We can't stay here much longer.
Head back to the Serpent of Lore.
Hmm. I really don't feel like she gave us any answers, no? Like, they didn't tell us anything we didn't already know or
Kubia's
suspect.
consumption is faster than I'd predicted. Most of the players have begun logging out, having sensed something unusual is going on. At this rate, countless towns will cease to function.
I see.
If we have business in a town, it may be best to take care of it now. Let's head back to the Serpent of Lore when our preparations are complete.
I believe that's the game's version of telling us that all of the side quests and stuff are about...
We've got to take care of our errands in town right now. Let's head to Raven's at-home when we're done preparing.
are about to be locked out from under us. That being said, we're still quite heavily leveled, comparatively to what the game's difficulty is at. So I don't really see a reason to do much. We are definitely going to use the Empty Skies, though, just because that weapon is sick. So now at this point, we're only... If we hit level 140, we can use that one, and then we're away from the doppelganger weapons, finally. Everybody's busy. Maybe we log out and just check things real quick? And then we'll continue this, because the side stories and stuff are not quite important to me right now. Let's see.
Crimson versus
Rank number 1. Let's see if we can beat Gaspard real quick. Oh, he increases his AP every turn. Yeah, this deck is not going to work against him then.
You lose.
You have to fight 20 regular battles? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's fine. We'll come up with a halfway decent deck for the next time that we get to challenge him then. Let's see what we got in here. So, like, I would sit here and grind through all of the side quests and stuff, but I don't think that that really seems relevant to everything going on. And I think it'd be kind of boring to watch me jump in and out of all of the areas, just grinding through the PKs and stuff. I think it's more proper to do that post-game, where we're like getting ready for the Forest of Pain and tying up all the loose ends and stuff like that. I think right now it only makes sense to continue moving forwards. All those side quests and stuff, they're just for collections and finishing your Book of 1000s and stuff. While I enjoy doing that, I want to push this story through. I want to get to where we're going.
It seems Kubia is consuming all of the servers.
And I want to get to Volume 4 for the first time ever.
Unfortunately, there's no safe place left in the world.
I'm going to have to assume that we're getting moved to Netslum
We will take shelter in the outer regions. Let us prioritize the safety of Epitaph users.
Outer regions?
A place that is and at the same time isn't the world.
The net slum.
We'll have to move directly to the net slum from here.
We've already sent Kuhn and the others ahead. The general PCs who were still logged in have also gone to the net slum.
This place won't hold much longer. Let's begin. Commencing transfer.
Wait, what's he hesitating for?
It's time for us to abandon GU's base of operation.
Oh, because of how important the Serpent of Lore is. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. It has been important ever since Roots, honestly. He's been working out of this even under a different character model at the time, I believe.
Huh. So that was Aura, the world's ultimate AI. I never thought that I'd ever get to meet a deity.
Yet we did. In spite of that, Aura had no intention of coming to the world's or the network's salvation.
Well, I believe Shino's exact words were that maybe she gave up hope for this world. So her telling us that it's up to us the players to save the world does make quite a lot of sense, no?
Perhaps that's because Aura is now a system without a voice.
You mean like a natural system?
Perhaps just an aloof system. Aura flows along with the world. She is as the world is.
Calling her a goddess and worshipping her image is simply the way humans chose to see her. Maybe that's the reason why Aura decided to leave the cathedral's altar.
Do you mean there's no longer a way to exterminate Kubia?
Let's try to think of other strategies.
Well, again, if the issue is that we don't have the rebirth, then technically Haseo still has part of the rebirth within him. So that shouldn't be problematic. Let's check our email though. See what's going on there. Just emergency maintenance saying that we can't access the world. However, NetSlum is kind of working around that. How interesting. Oh, wrong one. Has anyone logged on? I logged on to the world. I'm in a weird town. There's weird PCs here. People just complaining about CC Corp giving them the runaround about not being able to log into the servers. That's some Tartarga. Who would have thought that Tartarga would have been such an important character all this time later? No beasties. Nope. What a weirdo. Anyways, what do you have to say? Alright, let's go to the bridge and see what's going on there. Because apparently we can't go to Canard.
Is this the Serpent of Lore?
Kind of. Not really, though.
I've moved the bare minimum of the Serpent of Lore's systems here to the net slum.
Look at this! Zelkova, you can use the Serpent of Lore?
Zelkova's skills are equal to mine and yours, Pi.
Kubia has already reproduced and overtaken the world.
Oh, wow.
And that's not all. Kubia's influence is causing an excessive strain on the entire network.
Necrosis is occurring in areas of lower tolerance.
What a curious choice of words.
At
Necrosis.
this rate, the network will lose function and eventually shut completely down.
Yeah, but this is the year 2017!
If the network dies, people's lives, cities, even countries won't be able to function. Now, what's this? All of the nuclear power facilities throughout the world.
What the? Wait.
At present, operations at all of them have become abnormal.
What?
They are currently trying all methods to regain control of the systems. However, at this point, no effective means have been found. If this continues, there will be meltdowns. Oh no!
Meltdowns? All over the world?
Again, it is a little crazy
You may
about
not
how
wish to
close
believe it,
one of those
but yes.
is to where it actually should
Doesn't
be.
that mean the
And
whole
I don't
human
know if they
race
did
is
that
in
on
danger?
purpose or if they just kind of pick select areas.
Then this truly is the third network crisis. Humanity has taken its first step into it.
All of this is because of Kubia.
Zelkova, can you locate Kubia's main body?
I am presently searching for it. However, it will still require a little more time.
The real problem is all the Gamoras. Even if it's completely pointless to attack them, if we were to leave their multiplication unchecked, then humanity itself could face unimaginable peril.
Let's fight them.
Let's fight them.
You want us to take that mess on, one at a time?
Let's go.
Is there
I'm
any other
down.
way? Until we find where Kubia's main body is, we've got to defeat the Kubia Gamoras. Shino. And Alkaid. And the other lost ones. All of them are still here. We're the only ones that can save them. And still, we haven't done a thing. We haven't fought against the anti-existence. We haven't fought Kubia. As long as there's something I can do, I can't just sit here and do nothing.
God, his character growth
So
is
come
so
on,
good.
everybody, let's fight.
In order to do everything we can do right now. Yes, Haseo's right.
Well then, I'll ask the general players to give us some backup. So that we can defeat the Kubia Gamoras that have spread throughout the
I
world.
have to imagine that this is leading to
Well, we
a
are short on
situation where we're going to
manpower.
be splitting up.
Do you suppose they'll do? Besides, most of the players logged out when they started to see that something was wrong.
Not to mention, a lot of people are having
Let's
problems
try it.
logging in general, and some that are
Even
freaking
if we
out
can only
about
get
logging
one
into the
person
net
to
slot.
help us, that'll still be better than not doing anything at all. Come on, everyone. Let's do everything we can.
Let's
Don't
go.
you agree, Haseo?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll make the arrangements. I believe this is going to take some time, so please, look around the net slum in the meantime.
Are you actually going to let us go to Canard? Because I would like to...
It's gonna take a while to get the general players together. Maybe we should look around the net slum and prepare for the fight with Kubia.
Let's go... Made it possible to perform cheat alchemy finally? Okay, okay. Wait, what are you doing here? Who invited you here, you little weirdo? Oh. Okay, so that's gonna be actual story stuff if we go there. So let's log out and check real quick. Make sure we're not missing anything before we go bother Silly Boy and Gaspard. Yeah. To all who love the world. Hello to all the players of the world. I am Zelkova, Guild Master of Moontree. He has the power to send this to every player of the world? How interesting. You may be surprised to receive this mail, but this regards something very important, so please read through to the end. I'm sure you are all aware of the abnormal phenomena occurring in the world at present. If we leave this phenomena alone, the world that you all love so much will be destroyed. Please, everyone, please lend us your strength so we can save the world. CC Corp's volunteer supporters have told us that by defeating bugged monsters called Kubia Gamora, we can cause the situation to quiet for the moment. Kestrel and Moontree have heard this and are already exterminating the Kubia Gamora. Haseo and his teammates, who swept all 3 ranks of the arena, are also lending us their support. Please fight with us, everyone. Help us return the world to its proper state. Finally, let me present a message from Haseo, who has taken the initiative in supporting us. Let's fight. We haven't done anything yet. If there's anything I can do, I must do it. So, let's fight this, everyone. I hope that you will offer us your support.
I get it. Zelkova can do stuff like this. Hey, I'm counting on you guys. Lend me a hand, okay?
We're literally in like the spirit bomb section of like gathering all of the allies. It feels like everybody, like, lend me your support. This is wait, hold up. It's just talking about people quitting the game due to Ida and the different problems that the world has been going through, which would be totally understandable, especially with all of the random news stories and all the stuff that has been caused by the world at this point, or has been, you know, a lot of people would probably shrug it off or just theorize that it was caused by the world. And I'm sure there's probably a lot of people that are skeptic about it. Here we go. Shop Acorn.
You guys, you're okay! Haseo! Haseo! Hey, that terrible monster is causing the world to... I don't know what all of this is, but things are getting pretty bad right now, aren't they?
The world's in danger right now. You guys stay here.
Right, got it! Hey, I'm gonna open a guild shop here. Hope you use it anytime you want.
Yeah, that's about as useful as I expect. Saku?
Saku.
I like how she stanced up like she was about to throw
you're
down.
Back. And,
Stupid!
Whoa!
Huh?
Maybe you thought you won me over with that stupid email, but you so did not.
Oh, this is how we're gonna be? We're still gonna be like this?
I'm only adventuring with you again because they're so hopeless. Just consider yourself an extra to Master N and Bo. You got that?
Man, what
What a
was all
brat.
that about? Well, she seems happy, so whatever. Zelkova said he'd ask the general players to be reinforcements for us. Maybe I should log out and check my email or something.
Or maybe you should let me actually go into the guild. Yeah. What's going on in here? Does it look different? No, it's exactly the same. Okay, guys. Alright, now we can check out the cheat alchemy, though, because we have a lot of cheat codes that I've been picking up. Alright, but like, I don't think it actually explained. Okay. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Can we upgrade this, though? I guess we don't have as many as I thought we did, but... Let's upgrade... Does it only increase it by one level? No. It just increases the stats. Oh, it increases the damage. Huh.
It's done! It's done!
Alright, we're gonna have to get more cheat codes because more firepower for the guns. Okay, so let's log out, let's check our email and see what everybody else has said after Zelkova's email went out. Oh boy, seems like a couple things here. Let's oh yeah, the songs that I unlocked. We're staying with Carl's theme. So unfortunate that she didn't make it to the actual game. Those of you that don't know, Carl is a character from the Dot Hack Zero game. I'm sorry, Dot Hack Zero books. She has a connection to Haseo's player. And that's the easiest way I can say it without spoiling it for the people that may want to go and read that. Aww. Okay, that's adorable. I'm quite excited to get to this conclusion of the game. Let's check this out. Oh. It's not a lot of responses. Dear Big Brother Haseo, Saku just said she's decided not to vanish anymore. Did you talk to her for me? Thanks. I like you a whole bunch, Big Brother Haseo.
Glad that all worked out, Bo.
I called on the general players for support, and a whole lot of them showed up for us. Right now, those volunteers are stopping the Kubia Gamora infestation in various areas. Now then, Haseo, we mustn't let this chance go to waste. Let's go take out Kubia now. We're going to have a meeting to plan our strategy soon, so hurry to the bridge in the net slump, okay?
So people came to help us out, huh? Thanks, everyone, at long last. This is the final battle. But it isn't anything like when I went after Tri-Edge all by myself.
At long last, this is the final battle.
Alkaid, Shino, and Ovan. I've got Flint's to fight alongside me. All right, everyone's waiting. Let's head to the Netslum Bridge.
Let's go. Let's go. I do like the fact that they spell it out to you that this is the final battle, that this is your last chance to save or go level up or
they're having a strategy
just
meeting on the
hang out
Netslum
with
Bridge.
the characters before you get into this endgame scenario. And we will save here, but there isn't anything else that I want to do until post-game. So let's do this one last time. And I hope that I get to decide who the party is with me for this last part. I hope that I'm not just shoehorned into like Pi and Kun like I have been in the past.
We've sent emails to players requesting reinforcements.
All we can do now is to try and believe in them.
Did you find out where Kubia's main body is?
Kubia's main body is producing Gamoras as it moves around unchecked through the world. But we haven't been able to find its location yet.
Do it quickly, Zelkova. We don't have much time left. I'll head into the areas to battle the Gamoras. If I can somehow help the world last even a tiny bit longer by doing so.
Even if this is an endlessly spawning enemy, even if this is a hopeless fight, I'll be fine. As long as I'm with you, Haseo.
My boy.
And even if I were not with you, I'd be fine as long as our hearts were in the same place.
Haseo, I'm gonna fight too. You know why? 'Cause I really like you. I'm not scared. Really.
Thanks a lot, Bo. And you too, Endrance.
I've announced the areas where Gamora infestation has reached dangerous levels.
This is so hype right now.
They're lost grounds.
They're in... Huh.
Delta, hidden forbidden radiation. Delta, hidden forbidden bulwark. Theta, hidden forbidden dragon. Theta, hidden forbidden battlefield.
That one always that one always drives my nerves because of Alkaid.
After performing area hacking on the above areas, begin exterminating the Kubia Gamoras in the outer dungeons.
So we're declaring war.
We've got to use area hacking at the 4 lost grounds.
We should save our data before we go.
Once you're prepared, use the Chaos Gate to transport there.
After we finish area hacking at the designated Lost Grounds, let's start exterminating the Gamoras in the outer dungeon. We'll keep defeating the Kubia Gamoras until they find the location of Kubia's main body.
All right. Man. As much as I'm not really excited for those areas, I am so interested in where we're going here. We always bring Endrins, and we always bring Atoli. Those are the two that I feel like I can rely on the most. There's Bulwark. Let's go here first. Holy cow, look at all of them.
There are Kubia Gamoras here.
Master Haseo.
Moontree.
Kaede and Matsu.
We read your email, and also received a message from Lord Zelkova.
Zelkova.
Never mind the two people behind them here to help
Do or die. We're leaving the big guy up to you, Haseo.
Master Haseo, good luck.
We'll infiltrate the outer dungeons with area hacking. Eliminate all of the Kubia Gamoras in the area.
Sephora here, nose to the grindstone. Hiragi, a woman cuts her hair to cut off her feelings for her beloved. She is then reborn into a new self. That is why I'm going to edit my character again after I've wrapped up this battle. Now bring it on, you punks. Let's go, Hiragi. The redemption arc is real for you. We, the Moontree, stand by Lord Zelkova's will. Matsu, it's do or die. We're leaving the big eye up to you, Haseo. Alright, we can't let these guys down, right? Let's go.
Eliminate all of the Kubia Gamoras in the area.
I don't feel like taking that first teleporter's the move. Well, I could have been wrong. But
Now, do as you please.
oh, we're gonna be incredibly over leveled for all this, I think.
Reverse touch!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Which is fine.
Here goes.
Devil sword!
Justice.
Haseo, we won.
At least these creatures are more interesting than the data bugs that are usually. Let's drop off some items with one of these guys just to free up the space. And honestly, it will also, in fact, raise their affection towards us as well. Even if it's stuff that they'll never use. Still can't put those on. We're gonna hold on to some stuff, just because you never know. You never know whenever you're gonna need it. Well, we might as well get a little bit of affection off of these guys and get rid of the items at the same time. Especially because a lot of this stuff is stuff that I haven't used the entire game, and I don't really see myself using it anytime soon. Four more parties left of the Kubia Gamora in this area. Oh, this is not a teleporter. I thought it was. Okay. Apparently we gotta go back and take one of the other ones. It felt like they were building us up into so much action, and to drop us into stuff like this feels a little bit like us, but like it slowed it down a lot. I don't know if it's just me with that.
We won.
That being said, I'm not dissatisfied with it.
I'll crush you.
At least those things die quickly. I mean, like, the animation and everything runs through really quick. Two more parties worth of these
Here
left.
goes. Reaper's touch.
I guess we did it.
Alright. Hopefully we're going the correct direction. Well, we found the last party anyways.
Reaper's touch.
Alright. We only have to do this,
This
3
is a
more
piece
times
of
after this
cake.
one.
We've eliminated all the Kubia Gamoras.
I would love to head back. However, we have to figure out a teleporter that actually takes us back out. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so that's one down. Let's get rid of the other one on
After
Delta
we finish
first.
area, let's start exterminating the Gamoras. We'll keep defeating the Kubia.
You don't have to remind me. We have a section of the start menu to actually do that for us. Oh man, this area is still so epic. And who's gonna be here?
Crap. Kubia Gamoras.
We already knew they were here, buddy. That's why we came here. Oh.
Damn it.
Oh, that seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. Huh? What? Alcade.
Hey now, don't just stand there.
What?
Alcade!
My
Hey
girl
there,
is
sir.
back.
You woke up.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm always in top shape.
Let's
You oughta know
go.
that by now.
I'm so happy she's here.
Whoa! Hey now! What are you doing?
Oh.
Where were you? You idiot.
What do you mean, idiot?
My
Don't
heart.
you disappear on me like that again, okay?
I'm so glad that she's back.
Haseo.
She's honestly like one of my, probably my favorite character in GU.
Take this!
Oh, and look at you two. All of Vicolo's here other than Antares, huh? Oh no, that isn't. Oh no, that's not Antares. Yeah, all of Vicolo's here other than Antares.
Serious? And Taihaku?
I've come back from hell, along with Alcade.
Let's go. Let's go, guys.
Haseo, I read your email.
I called all the ranking arena members. They all agreed to rise up and fight the monsters.
Oh my goodness.
In response to you, Haseo.
To me?
In other words, the stain your name received in the Sage Palace tournament has been wiped clean.
Hi there. Welcome to the stream.
Look, Haseo. Look at all of the players who trusted you
wow.
and came to help.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Sorry, I'm a little distracted with the cutscene. I haven't seen this part of the game in quite a long time, and I'm so hyped right now that Alcade's back with us.
Go.
As for how I'm doing great. How are you doing today?
Don't you dare lose! I told you, you're a strong man.
Mm-hmm. So awesome that she's back. I didn't think she was going to return until like maybe the post game. What an awesome cutscene.
Don't mess with Ikolo, you monsters!
There's no point lecturing monsters before fighting them.
Something's
Facing
never
the
changed.
power of the swords of Ikolo, we'll show you why emperors reign supreme.
Let's
We'll
go.
infiltrate the outer dungeons with area hacking. Eliminate all of the Kubia Gamoras in the area.
We have to interact with these guys just to see what they say. I'm not really worried about these side characters as much. However, like, I'm gonna go back and interact with Alcade and Taihaku and them. Compared to the battle you carry with you, could this monster be anything to fear? Growth, is that what strength is? Then there can be no perfect strength, for it is something we must constantly walk to. That's an interesting line, considering the Japanese version of this is named At a Walking Pace. I may have been away for a while, but I won't let you down. Don't worry, just go. Oh, and one more thing. Be sure you come back, Haseo. Alright, Alcade. It's so awesome to see all these characters that we interacted with all throwing down in this, like,
eliminate all of the Kubia
last
Gamoras.
second, like, build to the final battle. I could deal without these, like, outer dungeon things, though, because the teleporters and everything else are a little frustrating if you hit the wrong or just walk over. I don't even care. If you hit the wrong direction, it can be a little frustrating. Just a dot hack nut. Oh, 1 second. Just a dot hack nut who went out of their way to read and translate Japanese for the entire dot hack stories, and I'm really excited we get a new game after 14 years, even if it's a reboot. So, I'm very curious about the definition of a reboot in this circumstance, because to me it feels more of a soft reboot, given what we see there. And while I haven't played through Volume 4 yet, I'm working towards that. And I've been playing Dot Hack since 2003? Yeah, it was probably 2003, whenever I first rented it from Blockbuster. I kind of put off playing through Volume 4 because I felt like there wasn't going to be any more Dot Hack after that, and I didn't want the series to end. So, to me, the best thing I could do is just ignore it, and then Dot Hack wouldn't actually ever be over. But now that we're getting new stuff, I'm going through this game for the first time in 10 years, maybe longer.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Going to replay IMOQ, which I'm much more familiar with and have played through way too many times. And then I'm going to play through Link for the first time. And I just kind of hope that this quote-unquote reboot is more of a continuation reboot rather than complete reboot. I'm hoping that it's called Zero because Dot Hack returns to Zero with an original story entirely overseen by CC, where we see Skaith Wan with a kite-like, ball-like, and Black Rose-like character. Yeah, I mean, I saw it. I actually reacted to it live. I woke up at like 5:30 in the morning, my time here, so that I could watch that and react to it live. And I was not let down. I got way too excited about it. Way too, well, maybe not too excited, but you know what I mean. And I don't know. My hope is that while they reboot the series, it's not deleting all of what they built in the past. You can do that without a full reboot. I noticed Skaith's wand. I noticed Aura, of course. However, it looked like Aura in the first time you see her, and then the next time you see her, it didn't really appear like Aura. But everybody's calling her, like, you know, Goth Aura, Dark Aura, whatever. I kind of am theorizing that might be, like, my favorite fan theory is the thought that might be, like, Zephy, or one of the other, like, quote-unquote, children of Aura. There was the other one that was in, The Legend of the Twilight anime instead of the manga. Because from my little... It's possible... Because it's at 2036, but Dot Hack left off in 2025. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to erase all of this stuff that we built. I don't want to erase all of the character growth, all of the epic stories for the sake of just restarting. I understand that Dot Hack probably isn't the most approachable series to certain people because there's so much multimedia in it. As I sit here and stare at like well over a dozen books that are Dot Hack in front of me, I definitely can understand that. However, I do think that it's quite a waste and a spit in the face if they just completely wipe all of it and say that it never happened, while still having characters that are designed after characters that we once knew. It feels cheap. So if it's a reboot, I hope that it's
We've eliminated all the Kubia Gamora.
I hope that it is at least like something where they can be faithful to those characters, but like even the kite-like character did not seem kite-like. The way that it, you know, he was all like klutzy and stuff felt a lot more like one of the copies
After we finish area hacking at the designated lost grounds,
Kite,
let's start exterminating the Gamoras and keep
Sequoia,
defeating the Kubia.
or one of those. But I am just significantly happy to get some kind of Dot Hack stuff. That we are still... The Dot Hack isn't dead. And that even if they do reboot it and this is treated as a different story, a la like the comics do every now and then, where they reboot and get rid of like the old stories for the new ones. I hope that this franchise still continues to grow and to prosper, and I hope that we bring more people into it. And I hope that even if it is a reboot, that it can tie back in eventually. I am nervous for what they made it seem like the offline play, as in like the gameplay outside of the world. I am nervous for that because we haven't done that.
Damn.
And
Kubia
also because the
Gamoras.
characters remind me a lot of Cyber Sleuth
Look
on
at all of them. Damn
like
it.
the Digimon game. Who's gonna show up this time? Oh, Gabi! Let's go, Gabi.
Gabi?
Hey, how's it going? I read your email. It was kind of tough, though, since it was more than 3 lines.
Who else is gonna show up here? Is that Bordeaux?
Hey there, long time no see, Haseo.
Holy.
If Bordeaux is in on this, then so am I!
I was hoping with the online stuff echoes more another birth.
Bordeaux.
Yeah,
And the
yeah.
rest.
I would love for it to be
I
like
brought these
Cell,
guys along 'cause they were
which
bored.
I just more recently. Oh, I attended
Just leave everything to us.
You
We won't
bastards.
let you down.
I
You
just
haven't forgotten
recently
me, have you?
began Cell, and I'm very much enjoying that. I have read all of Another Birth.
Go ahead, Terror
Bullet,
of
I
Death.
have not. This area looks awesome
Thank you,
like this,
guys.
for the record.
And this is all over.
Live on!
Let's go, Bordeaux. Everybody's in their redemption
Okay.
arc right now.
Die to live!
We had Hiragi back.
Here it goes!
We got Bordeaux back. We got
We'll
Alcade
infiltrate the outer
back.
dungeons with area hacking. Eliminate all of the Kubia Gamoras in the area.
Expanding the guild, exterminating monsters. This is another part of the world. Where's Bordeaux? Because we have to see her line. Where are you, girl? We out here somewhere? I didn't even know you could walk that far out here. I saw some people. Oh, Ioten and Asta over here. It's pretty nice to be able to fight each other for real. Hello, that kid from Moon Trees thought up a pretty sweet event. Crude as it is, I'm sure an event of this nature will be ill received. But it's not nearly enough to just hunt beginners all the time. Not too healthy. That's true. Well, I'm certain we'll work something out. They're still just worried about PKing people. Dicks. I said that I started reading Cell recently. I just got my hands on the novels. And I'm really enjoying that so far. I have read Another Birth, and I have not read the other two. I'm concerned about that part, because again, it looks very comical, especially with the one character like squeezing into the car. A monster like this don't mean crap to me. That's kind of lackluster. I thought she'd have a more epic line there. Yeah, I'm very, very interested, nervous. The Manali had its moments like that too. Yeah, and I mean, you could argue that this game even had it with the little glimpses of like offline stuff, whether it's on Online Jack or other things, or like whenever they literally showed Ovan with a warrant out for his arrest a little bit ago in the game. And I don't mind the inclusion of offline stuff. Like, I really enjoyed that part of Sign, actually. Those moments where you saw somebody's computer chair kicked over and them on the ground, or, Bear outside the game, or whatever. Those were all nice inclusions. I'm just concerned about the actual gameplay of playing it offline.
I'll crush you.
My concern is that they're gonna cross it over too much. Wow. One of my biggest interests in .hack has always been the fact that while you do get to see what these characters look like offline sometimes, it's very much treated as an escape from the real world, and that escape ends up being worse than the real world for some at some points, but a lot of them treat it as if this world is their, I don't know what the word is I'm looking for here, an escape from reality. And I think that a lot of that resonated with me as a kid that like went through a lot of like traumatic stuff. I also played through like IMOQ as an escape from reality, as trying to avoid real life stuff and putting myself in, looking for salvation. I don't think that's incorrect. I don't know if that was the word I wanted or not, but that could absolutely follow the meaning that I wanted, though. Especially whenever you look at like some of these characters, I'll say especially in GU, the story about Adeli's background and how Sakaki found her whenever she was self-harming, and Sakubo's backstory about Saku dying and Bo making her up to protect him. Like, offline has always been an element in my perspective, but it was relatively limited to social media and forums in the games. I hope they don't eliminate the PC interface much, but escapism is a real theme, more so in Sign and IMOQ than GU. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I would 100% agree with you.
I'll crush you.
I don't want to lose that part of it. Is all I was really getting at there. As somebody that, like, I grew up with these games and then eventually moved on and began LARPing in real life as my escape in a similar regard to them. Because, you see some of these characters actually roleplay the characters that they're playing. I don't see that as too big of a stretch from what some of them do. And I kind of relate it back to that. I'm so nervous right now, though, because of the fact that I'm, like, just about to hit the end game of this, and because it's been so long that I don't remember exactly how it ends, and because I'm so interested and I've avoided almost all spoilers about Volume 4. There's been a lot of parts of this during my playthrough since I started streaming it that I just completely forgot
After we
about.
finish area, let's start exterminating them. Keep defeating the Kubiya.
Because I don't know. Because it'd been a while. Because again, I wasn't prepared for this to all to be over. And while they kept on putting out more stuff in Japan, we haven't had anything in quite a long time. You prefer the GU novels over the games? I only have the first 2 of those so far. Those
There are Kubia Gamoras
are
here.
quite expensive. Pyros.
So the world's in danger, eh?
Pyros.
There's nothing to fear. Pyros the Third is here. Now,
What a
where
letdown
are
that
those
was the
pesky
last one.
monsters? I, Pyros the Third, shall dispatch them.
You read the email?
Haseo!
Oh, wait. What are you guys doing here?
Syllabus and Gaspard.
We just
What
told
are
you
you
to stay
guys
at
doing here?
the shop the whole time.
We read the email. We've come here to help you beat the monsters!
Okay, maybe this wasn't the worst
Guys.
choice for the last one. This makes a lot of sense.
After all, you're our guildmaster, Haseo.
You have an extensive collection including
Haseo?
all English media and Japanese media.
I'm
except for
pretty much a
archive source.
weakling, so
Wow.
I might not be much use in a time of need, but if you ask me to,
I've been
Haseo,
growing
I'll do
my
what I
collection,
can.
and I actually posted a little while back in the
We'll fight too, because
in the Hack Discord.
we both love the world.
I'm a member of the
Yeah,
Hack
he's absolutely right.
Hack Network
Besides,
Discord,
we got
so I
plenty
like
of stuff
post
here
there
we don't
every
wanna
now and then.
lose.
Also, I kind of like the stream every now and then in there as well, but I
Thanks.
didn't do that this time, or perhaps the last couple, because it doesn't seem like anybody was
guys.
really interested in jumping in.
As long as guys like you are around, I won't let the world die.
Let's go.
Go on ahead, kid.
Oh, there you are. You weren't with Ecolo, so I was wondering
And
where
Terrace.
you were. Used to be there. I'm the guy who translated
And
the tabletop.
come
Oh, okay.
back with a smile
It
on
seems
your
like people are
face.
still updating that and adding more stuff to it. I saw something the other day where
Yeah,
people actually
You bet I will.
included the dual guns into it, which I don't know if those were
We'll
there
infiltrate
originally
the
or
outer
not.
dungeons with eliminate all of the Kubia.
I say, oh, we know how this works by now. We've done this a couple times. Now, where are those pesky monsters? I, Pyros the Third, shall dispatch them. They're right in front of you, you dummy. What do you have to say? Go on ahead, kid, and come back with a smile on your face. Adorable. But yeah, in that Discord, people tend to link
Eliminate
to
all of the Kubia
a bunch of
Gamoras in the area.
Mercury and eBay sales. So I kind of pay attention to the things that I need or want there. And while I don't have like the most impressive collection, I feel like mine is pretty neat so far. Despite the fact that now all the prices are being completely ridiculously driven up. I'm really glad that I bought a lot of the things whenever I did.
This is a piece of cake.
But here nor there. I'm really glad you jumped in here to talk. There was a guy who made an R2 version of it. The original just had Twin Blade, Heavy Blade, Blade Master, Wade Master, Long Arm, Heavy Master, and Knuckle Master. But the game encouraged people to make their own classes and roles. That's interesting. Did it actually include the whenever it had Knuckle Master, did it also include the werewolf thing, like Oka? Because that always intrigued me, and I kind of was disappointed whenever that wasn't used in any other media, despite the fact that, you know, they included beast people, which you could argue just tribal grappler beast person, and that could essentially be a werewolf, I guess. But
I didn't even break a sweat.
But yeah, it's really intriguing that they left it that open. That sounds a lot like I play the World of Darkness tabletop games, and a lot of their stuff is more left open so that you can kind of take the base rolls and run with what you want. Like, it opens up every book by saying that this is just a guideline, or this is just an idea but not a strict guideline. Like, you don't have to follow this to a T. Tell the story how you want it, essentially. Werewolf was a role, but in the original comic, it was confirmed that classes could evolve to a higher class, similar to a job extension. Yeah, I remember that. I was just curious if that was included in the tabletop variation, rather. We're not worried about the rest of those.
I'm sorry.
I didn't even break a sweat.
It's still blowing my mind about how much easier last recode is than the originals.
I won't lose.
I suppose I should have got over it by now.
Reverse touch! This is a piece of cake.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's kind of cool, though. I feel like a lot of people would probably too many people would lean towards the bracelet wielder to feel like main character. But Vagrant AI would also be a lot of fun, I feel like.
You. I didn't even break a sweat.
Unless you actually build a party around, like, focusing on one of those aspects instead of the other. Like, doing a whole squad of Cobalt Knights would be funny. And probably fun for the right people. And for the right storyline, I suppose. Alright, this should be the last squad of them. And we're out of areas to clear out the Gamora.
How unlucky for you to have met me.
We've eliminated all the Kubia Gamoras. Let's head back.
Don't tell me what to do, Haseo. Class affected your 6th, 5th, 4th, and 3 skills. Okay. I probably should look more into it as somebody that does enjoy tabletops. And again, I play a lot of Werewolf the Apocalypse, which is a D10 based game. It's from World of Darkness, the same system as Vampire the Masquerade. D6 base, simple to pick up and play. Yeah, I might have to try to talk some of my friends into trying it out. Alright, that was the last one that we needed. I'm concerned.
Looks like we took out all the Kubia Gamoras in the indicated areas. Let's head back.
Head back where? Oh, to the bridge?
It seems the Kubia Gamora's spawning is under control.
Thanks to everyone helping out.
The world, all the players. They are deeply connected by a mysterious and unseen power.
What about Kubia?
I finally confirmed its location. I believe this giant data movement is Kubia. Its present location is... Sigma Excited Conflict's Fate.
Excited Conflict's Fate.
Got it.
Haseo?
Aina.
Aina.
What's going on here?
My brother
really loved the world. So please, Haseo. Please save this world.
Okay, at least she's not like still blaming us for what Ovan did, because that was really gross feeling, honestly.
Never forget Ovan. And I'll fight to the end with his memory in my head and his will in my heart.
Haseo.
Let's intercept Kubia's body before it moves.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Save your PC data and check your equipment and items. We'll mobilize all the Epitaph user PCs and settle the score with Kubia.
It's interesting that
Sigma excited conflict's fate.
that
Let's settle the
Yata
score.
is the person that is telling us to check our items and save and stuff. Like, it makes sense. He's literally done this before. Why is Pi there? Are you forcing me to take her with me? Oh, I don't want her. Please don't make me take her. Please don't make me take her. Okay. Whew. Okay. 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 We're fine. Everything's fine. Ooh. Ooh. That's a lot. What's happening here?
Kubia's influence seems to be interfering with the area data.
Kubia's body.
Is in the deepest part of this area.
Oh, of course, you're gonna make me trudge through this entire dungeon
Let's
to get to
settle
this.
things with the shadow of the Epitaph users.
Okay. 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 It's fine.
All right, let's go.
Let me read that message real quick. There are a lot of people in lore who obsess over the Epitaph of Twilight and try to piece it together. You did too, and you have it memorized. But there's one piece we don't have: the Rebellion of Crystal Hill. I assume that's where the Crimson and Cobalt Knights appear, but I don't. Huh. Yeah, I honestly, that is one part of the lore that I never really sat and like read completely from like beginning to end. I've read a lot of pieces of it, especially throughout the game whenever it's introduced to you, but also like just looking at it up out of curiosity. But it's never been like something where I was like, yeah, I have to know all of it. I might have over-leveled a little bit here, but I think part of me is still trained from the old games, from the not last code versions. So I apologize if I just stomped through a lot of this. However, I will say, anybody that's watching this now or later, if you go back and watch my fight against Ovan, the second fight, man, did Korbanek ruin my entire life because of that one move.
It's my turn.
I was riding the struggle bus something fierce.
Reaper's touch!
Was not having a good time. Here's a Bruce and Nazis that is a bit more accurate if you'd like. Sure. If you want to take the time to do that, I wouldn't mind that. However, I apologize if I don't respond to you, because if there's cutscenes going on, this part is really, really important. We're in the end game, and it's been so long since I played through it, so I will respond to it whenever I can. As long as that's cool, we're good. Then again, I don't know if there's literally any cutscenes until we actually get to
This poses
the
no
end of this
problem.
level.
This is a piece of cake.
What the?
This
Where did you
poses
come
no
from?
problem.
What the hell? Oh, I get the empty skies on. I forgot about that. I was like, what are these cool ass weapons? And they're just Azure Kites, big old blades. They are super neat though. Oh, okay, so there's just six monsters. Or two groups of monsters, not six. It would have been really interesting if they would have like had things in Volume 3, or perhaps there is in Volume 4, who knows? Not me. Where you can fight bigger groups of enemies. I'm so interested to get there finally, and we're so close. Though Volume 3 felt like it was incredibly short in comparison to the other two. Perhaps it's just me, but it did not feel like it had the length. Other than the fact that the Sakaki arc did feel like it ran quite a long time, everything else felt incredibly short. Am I gonna be able to get it? Nope. Okay. That's fine. There's only two? Okay.
Shellbreaker!
Alright, now free me.
I didn't even break
Let
a
me out
sweat.
here. Let me out here before those other things attack. Bum, bum, bum.
I'll crush you. Ghost Falcon! Devil Sword!
Is there another spawn right here too, like all the other ones I've had? No, okay. Follows the journey of a human named Saya, the little witch who lost her wheat field by Scale. She's accompanied by her cat familiar Vesper, advisor the Queen of the Dark. Advisor to King Leo's familiar. Oh. They seek to gather shadow bearers willing to help the spirits to find the Twilight Dragon in order to stop the First Wave. But because the spirits discriminated against the shadow bearers and had previously lost a war with humans, a few would help them. They managed to convince the fallen spirit and Bith's childhood friend Lilith and a nomadic psychic. I'm assuming it continues from there. I'm assuming that's not the end. Or is that the short version? I have to imagine that this is probably the last area. If it goes on to 4, I'm going to be a little perturbed. Okay. And honestly, these things are not doing enough for me, so we're just going to smoke screen right on through some of these. certainly didn't seem to be an option here, though.
It's my
Let's
turn.
go.
Haseo, we won.
The decision to have Azure Kite hand over his blades to Haseo is still really interesting and odd to me. I suppose you could look at it as like kind of a passing with a torch kind of moment, though, no? Obviously figurative, because like it's not literally kite, but
How unlucky for you to have met me.
get me away from those guys. If I'm correct, we're literally right around the corner from going to the last area. Screw you guys. We're gonna just smoke screen through.
I'm sorry.
Screw it. All we're gonna do is like 2 each of them.
Haseo, we won.
Here comes Twilight Dragon. It's an interesting place to leave it. However, if I remember right from IMOQ, Helba and Aperion, however you pronounce it, or like Aperion's like interchangeable with Leos, right? It's the same. Isn't that the same person according to Helba? Then again, I might be misremembering because there is so much lore. She says something along the lines of it's a nod to it, I think. Perhaps in a more, more complex way of wording it. So I don't remember which one to pick here, so we're gonna pick a right. Son of a gun. Okay.
What?
Leos is the name. Country of Light. That is. Oh, okay. Okay. See that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Actually.
How unlucky for you to have met me.
Alright, so we choose this one. And then we chose the right one last time. We choose this one this time. Okay. Finally an area we haven't been to. I don't think. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think that might not have been a mistranslation and more might have been a simplification whenever it was translated, instead of trying to confuse people and getting too deep into it.
There's an anomaly
Because there's a lot of things in a lot of translations where they try to simplify it with similar ways like that.
Kubia's in there. Let's go.
Holy cow. Okay, it's finally time. Oh, I guess
There's an
not.
anomaly here. Kubia's in there. Let's go.
Let's go. I am so tight
Is
right
Kubia's
now.
influence getting stronger? Are we getting closer? At this rate, the real world could... Let's hurry.
Let's go. Oh, there's gonna be a bunch of teleporters in this area too, aren't there? Oh, those aren't Gamora. What are you guys doing here? Who invited you to this party?
This is a piece of cake.
We're not gonna bother fighting all those things. They don't do anything. We have a teleporter here. Obviously, that's the only option right now. Let's go through it. Only one teleporter working here. Oh. This is whenever you start playing games with me. Okay. 4 teleporters? Alright, this is childish. I'm picking this one. Never punished. Never punished. Not even once.
Even the internet connection seems bad.
This is on a scale
Let's
never
go,
before
let's go,
seen.
let's go. But also, what are you guys doing here? Go
We
away.
don't
You're
know
not in
how
my party.
great an anomaly Kubia could cause once it's fully awakened.
The anti-existence and epitaph users. What will happen to the real world when the two meet head-on?
Don't worry, Haseo. It'll be all right. We thought it was over plenty of times before, but you always came through, Haseo. There's no need to worry. It's important to start bit by bit, one step at a time.
Yeah, he doesn't do
It
that.
doesn't matter
He just
if you
jumps
start
right
out
in.
slow. Gotta keep walking without giving up.
Oh, hey.
You were the one who taught me all of those things, Haseo. So I won't give up, no matter what. I'll fight alongside you, Haseo.
Adelie. That's right. We'll be fine.
Now quit being such a wimp, Bo.
Whoa.
You'll be fine. I'm right here with you. The two of us can't lose, right?
Let's go. I'm so glad we got to keep her.
That's right. If the two of us try real hard, we've got nothing to fear. That's the spirit.
The fact is, we're the only ones that can protect the world right now.
Everybody here had such tremendous character growth throughout these 3
We'll all
games.
see this through together. Right, Haseo?
Protect the world, huh? I haven't felt like this in quite some time.
Like 7 years?
All right, everyone. Come on. Let's go.
Alright, stop using all your SP. We might need that, lady. Let me save real quick. Let me read what you just said. Because I was kind of skimming it while I was sitting here, but I didn't get the chance to actually read it. So it's interesting that they decided to change that to like what it was actually supposed to mean later on in other situations, because to be fair, it probably would have been more simple just to keep the mistranslation to make it simple to everybody that was already familiar with it, rather than correcting it at that time. I understand that's just perpetuating, like, making the mistake.
Is this it? Is Kubia up ahead? The
Just a
anti-existence
thought.
of epitaph users?
It's an interesting change.
We don't know what'll happen. We should make sure we're completely prepared.
But we're going into the final battle right now. Listen, I understand. I understand. If you find you are unprepared, return to town and develop a new strategy. You got me messed up. We're not doing that. Don't apologize. But I'm probably going to be focused on this for the moment, unfortunately.
It's as if this
mostly
is the road to hell.
Mostly what I was saying was it's interesting that they didn't keep the mistranslation and just keep on running with it because people were already familiar with the mistranslation. But
Echoes of the
I'll
darkness.
elaborate further after this.
Deeper than any darkness. The darkness of the human heart. What?
Yo, what the? Oh, the roots and everything? Okay.
Kubia.
Huh.
That's our anti-existence?
Wonder if Entrance recognized Kubia there.
It's huge.
What the?
It's been waiting for us.
Come on. I'm so ready for this fight. I don't know
Here
how much
comes.
more I have to do. Apparently not much.
Focus the power of the avatars together. Haseo, we entrust you with our powers.
Fido!
Oh. Oh?
Magus!
We're just gonna Ultron again. Okay, we're just Ultroning.
Please, give me strength to protect everyone. Ines!
Let's go.
This power is... I am the terror of death. All right, come on. I'm right here. Skate!
How freaking epic. Let's go. What's happening here? There's gonna be a bunch of Gamoras. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Okay. Slash is accompanied by a shockwave, multi-lock-on, hold X, release the fire shots at multiple enemies.
He wants more? He stopped it? Now's our chance!
Oh. Alright, let's back out of there.
It's endless!
Ectoplasm. What?
We can only defeat it! He wants more?
Oh, that's just a move to push us back. Okay.
Now's our chance! How's that?
Okay, I was very concerned with how easy that was was just the end. And I'm very, very happy that it wasn't.
It's endless! It's not hurting him! He wants more?
I want so much more out of this fight right now. Oban beat the crap out of me. This thing has to put up more of a struggle than this.
Did we do it?
Oh, one of them hit me while I was up there? Okay, okay.
It's endless.
This is a very interesting concept for a fight, though, and it is so much different than all of the other Avatar battles we've done to this point.
Now's our chance. He wants more? We can only defeat it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me get rid of it. Let's move on to the next stage. Tell me there's another stage after this. Oh, just a... Alright, I'm about tired of playing whack-a-mole with you. I'll say that. I would have to... I don't like that. I don't like those big guys.
He wants more?
Oh god, I didn't reach the slash until it was too close. Oh god.
He stopped it. It's endless.
Yeah, this is so much different than all of the other Avatar battles, but it's so interesting, but not exactly difficult. Let's see what we can do here.
He wants more?
It does kind of feel like leveling up for this kind of didn't matter, like leveling up the allies and stuff. Perhaps it'll matter after this though. Ow.
We can only defeat it.
Let's go, let's go. Come on. I think we can knock this one out right here, and whatever comes next.
Where's the real one?
Here we go, here we go. Oh. Okay, so that actually does look like Kubia. Look at him. Look how they massacred my boy. You know, I should probably back up a little bit. I'm close. Ow.
It's endless.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Now's our chance.
Okay, so this just feels like the same exact fight, like as the little ones right now. Which is fine.
More?
Ow. You know what this reminds me a lot of? The Digimon movie with Intermon, where it just keeps on pumping out more and more copies of itself. That's exactly what the little Gamora remind me of in this fight. Perhaps I'm oversimplifying it, but like it definitely feels like it. Because they seem like a non-issue other than the main one.
He wants more?
Could be so cool looking though.
We can only defeat it.
Come on, come on, come on.
It's endless.
What the hell is that? Oh, jeez. Okay, oh, jeez. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared. Not me scratching my nose in the middle of a boss fight and getting caught off guard. I was like, yeah, I don't really have to worry. And then suddenly there's 16,000 of them rolling my face. Oh, you gonna do it again? You got me the first time. You got me the first time. Alright, you got me the second time. Whatever.
Not here and not now!
Alright, buddy. Alright. Also, thanks, no first name. I need to be more prepared for that attack, I guess.
Can't give up here! I won't!
Looks like the second or third time that I missed it. This should be it, right? Might be able to, yeah, I should be able to knock it. Let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh.
What?
Oh.
Data drain doesn't affect him? Damn it. How are we supposed to beat him?
He should have some kind of core, and if we're able to break it...
So where is this core?
We literally Ultron.
Most likely, it's inside Kubia.
This is...
So all we need to do
So
is
cool,
jump
though.
inside it.
Come on, come on. Oh.
Let's go!
This version of Skaith reminds me so much of one of the Sky Strikers from Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't know why. Oh, we separated after we got in there.
Where are we?
Okay.
Are we all inside that
Okay, so this is
monster?
like the first boss battle where instead of us doing the Avatar battle last, we did it first, and now we do the actual battle? Interesting, interesting.
What is it?
That's Kubia's center, the Kubia core.
What?
This is bad.
What's wrong?
It would appear Kubia's revival has caused a gigantic strain on the network.
Well, it was already accessing all
It's
the
only a
nuclear
matter
power
of time before this
facilities.
causes the next catastrophic network crisis.
No. Isn't there any way to avoid that?
No, just stopping its source.
Then we've just gotta beat it!
Only if we're prepared to be destroyed ourselves.
It's something we can't ignore. If Epitaph users and
What do you mean,
anti-existence collide.
Is that all we've got? Damn it! What are we gonna do?
We don't have any choice. Even now, the real world is... We've got to do it.
The butt plates are so distracting, and I hate them so much. Huh?
What's that?
The hell is that?
I am the one who remains asleep.
Aura.
I have no power to decide the future of the world. The ones who will decide what to make of this world are you, players of the game. It is for people to decide. All I can do is connect thoughts to one another.
Whoa.
Now, reach out and touch them. Touch the feelings of those who share your inner thoughts. Little children of Morgana, may you find happiness.
This is a crystal of light, a solidification of Haseo's thoughts formed by Aura's power, which connects him to his friends. Using Aura's light sphere allows you to save, load, and access item storage. Aura's light sphere also releases a power which allows you to edit your party. Select party from the main menu. Additionally, it's recommended that you save to a separate file from this point on. Huh? Okay. I mean, we'll save to a different file as it suggests. I can change my party. We can't bring Saku, but we can bring Bo. We can bring Alcade. My girl is back. We need Adelie for her heals. And I still feel like Endurance is the move right now. But is this going to be something where it eliminates party members as I go through? I don't want to lose my two top ones right off the rip. Let's go with Alcade with us. What level is she? 130? Man, she power leveled the moment she came back from that coma. We can give her this. I'm gonna need you to equip that girl. Oh, but she had the honeysuckle equipped. Oh. What about the rest of her equipment? Oh, she still has the old stuff. Okay. Alright, let's do this. It's recommended you save your best party members for later. Yeah, let's throw Adelie back. I was right in being concerned with that. But are we going to get a chance to go through everybody? Let's bring her and Carrie's feels correct. Oh. Oh? Oh, shit. Oh.
What? Doppelgangers.
An event where I have to fight a phony version of me? The world is really something.
Looks like they're not making it easy for us. All right, let's wipe these out first. Everyone, let's go! Here goes. Falcon!
Yeah, I deserve this. I deserve this. I deserve this. I got cocky. It's fine. You guys just chilling there? You guys want to do something? You know what? Whatever. I'll kill me. You don't have to kill me. I'll kill me.
I won't lose to you young ones yet.
Let's go.
Yes!
Oh.
They're reviving.
Oh.
Damn it. I'll never finish them off.
I'll hold them off right here. Don't you worry about a thing.
If there's anything us old geezers are good for, it's times just like this. You go on ahead.
Thanks, everybody. I'll leave it to you.
Huh. Okay, so those two are left behind. Let's bring Pi and Kun with us. Well, it feels right to leave them two together. Or do we do Pi and Yata, actually? Pi and Yata feels correct. I hope there's enough to use all of the party members, though.
Damn it. Not again.
We can't waste any more time here. Let's take him out, Haseo.
Even if you imitate me, you cannot know everything about me. The battle is ours. There is no need to fear, Haseo.
All right. Everyone, let's go. Here goes.
Yeah, I'll tell you what we're not doing. We're not starting off with the Ghost Falcon like you did last time. We're not doing any of that. I'm just not having it. Just not having it. Come on. Alright, that one's down.
This is a piece of
I'm
cake.
assuming we're just gonna have to keep on leaving people behind like this. Because they're just gonna respawn.
Yes! It's the same here, too.
Okay. Okay.
There's no doubt about it. Kubia is starting to revive.
We'll work something out by ourselves. Now go on.
You will certainly be the key to stopping Kubia's revival. Go and stop the revival in another location.
Thanks. I'm counting on all of you. Everyone, hang in there!
Alright. Who do we send out now? Zelkova and Kaede? Unless this is the last one, which I hope it's not. No, it's not. Okay. How cool, though, that you can, like, theme them like this and leave them there, leave the people together that would be fighting together. Instead of it just forcing it upon you, because it does give you the option to leave just randoms. Like, they don't have to be people connected. However, it would make sense to me.
There's no point in trying to copy me. Come on, let's go, Haseo.
A bad imitation of me means nothing before my blade. Let's go.
It makes more sense to me that they
All
would,
right, everyone, let's go!
that they would fight alongside the people that they feel the closest to. And perhaps I'm wrong in thinking that. I'm very, very much enjoying this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Justice. Oh, it's Justice he's been trying to use on the Ghost. Whatever it's called. Alright, you guys gotta calm back. Ghost Falcon, that's what I was thinking. Damn. Okay, okay, we're just comboing me? We're just comboing me. Let's get at least these boys out of here. No, it's just... There we go, there we go.
That was nothing.
And wait for them to respawn like they have been. Let's not act surprised this time, please.
Yes!
Oh, son of a...
It's the same here, too. There's no doubt about it. Kubia is starting to revive.
You already said that, Haseo. We don't have to repeat them.
I will obstruct Kubia's revival here. Please, Haseo, hurry on ahead!
I will continue to prevent the revival of abnormal entities here. Master Haseo, please hurry on ahead.
Just a little more. Please, everyone, don't get killed.
Is this leading me to the final area? I can't tell. It sure seems like it. It's unfortunate that you can't include everybody in that, then. There's no possible way to include every single one. Let me heal real quick so she doesn't waste all of her. It is time, at last, for the final battle with Kubia Corps. Head into this battle with your best party members. Are you prepared? Let's go. We're here. I feel like it was also correct for Haseo to not put Bo in danger and all that, even though I could have picked him.
Kubia split into pieces.
Oh! Oh, this looks vaguely familiar. Let's go. Wow.
Looks like everyone's efforts has cornered the anti-existence. Isn't that so, Haseo?
Is this our chance to defeat it? We can settle everything now. Everyone, are you ready?
Look on top of him.
If I'm with you, Haseo, then I can't lose!
My sword follows your will. Let us go, Haseo.
Yeah. This is it! We're putting an end to it all! Let's go!
Final battle. Okay.
Bring it on!
Okay. I'm so not ready mentally for this right now. What can I actually attack here? Oh. Okay. Couldn't attack until they actually got here. That makes sense. Let's Ghost Falcon it. Change back into double trigger. Okay. There should be one down. Now we have the Gamoras flying at us, though.
Reaper's touch!
makes it so dramatic all the time. Alright, eventually I'm gonna start blocking that. Oh, this has a different weakness than the other side. This one's weak to the scythe rather than the twin blade like the other side is. That's interesting. What is happening over there? I can't fire at those, like pre-fire at those? That's interesting. That is in fact a choice.
Reaper's touch!
It's fine, because we're gonna get rid of the cores on the sides. We're gonna go for the main here soon, hopefully. As soon as these ads go away. What's he doing back there? Why does he look like a floating sack? What the hell? He doesn't have a weakness, so we'll just use Ghost Falcon and then go back into the guns. He's gonna shield back up here in a second, I have a feeling. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured was going to happen. Huh? Wait, was he not shielding up? Looks like Haseo on top of his head. Kind of. Ow, whoa, 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 whoa! That seems a little extreme. Oh, you got a Totodile? I'm jealous. Everybody loves a Totodile, and anybody that doesn't is just wrong. Oh god, some of these guys are healing him, aren't they? Tell you what, we're not about to. We're not about to start healing him. Alright, this should be the last hit. And we're gonna double trigger it just in case. Come on, come on.
Did we do it?
Oh god. Huh? Oh god, what? What is happening?
It's splitting.
Uh-huh. I got that part,
Could it
Coon.
be aiming to destroy us too? Is it self-destructing?
It's as powerful as the rebirth. If it releases it all at once, who knows what could happen?
That would cause an immeasurable strain on the network.
Yeah, and that would cause...
What the hell is
a
happening?
network crisis.
How are we gonna stop it?
If we unify the power of our epitaphs and turn it against Kubia?
Will that also get rid of your epitaph?
But that would...
We don't have anything else, do we? We've got to try!
There's no time! Give your epitaphs to Haseo!
Oh, we're gonna Ultron again?
I'm counting on you, Haseo!
Why can't you guys also just join in on it?
Haseo, please!
This seems so lazy that we had to do it twice.
Haseo!
But I am glad
Haseo!
that this at least happened.
Haseo, I know you can do it.
Come on.
Haseo!
Everyone's voices, their thoughts, are with me.
Bring out Skaith one last time. Oh, we're not gonna bring out Skaith. We're just going in for the attack. Let's go. Yeah, what? What? What is happening?
No use. Without the epitaph of rebirth, we are all...
Damn it!
What the? What is happening?
Little children of Morgana, pray now, as hard as you can.
What is happening?
Only a strong prayer can change the world.
And now, you have
Ovan!
Ovan!
You're here!
Can we do it, Haseo?
Oh.
Yeah, of course we can.
Oh my goodness. Oh. This has been such a fucking journey. Everything we went through, just in flashbacks right here. Everything's been building to this one moment. Everything that Ovan did set this in motion. The rebirth,
All right, this
Phoenix
is it.
Feathers.
It's time. All of the feelings that I've carved deep into the world are going into this one attack!
Oh, both of them together! Look at that! Oh my god, what is happening? Wait, why are we cueing the sad music? What's happening? I understand Kubia's getting destroyed, but what? What? What do you mean screen go blank? Okay, 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 okay. I'm breathing. I'm breathing. Breathing's important. Ovan.
Ovan.
And he's back to normal.
You've gotten quite strong. A lot stronger than you were back then.
I just read your
Well,
message,
I
no
was
first name.
forced to become stronger. Thanks to you.
Bring your feelings together. I wonder how much further you will grow.
Is he not actually here?
Ovan, what are you saying?
Or just
Haseo.
brought him here, huh?
This is goodbye.
Oh no.
Wait! I still haven't found a way to return your feelings! You're always like this! You always leave before I can tell you how I feel! And now you're leaving me again! Please! Ovan!
Oh.
One ending, you know, is really a new beginning. We are not finished. Our journey will still continue.
What?
Don't you think that's true?
Man, whenever I named the stream, I didn't know that it was almost a quote from this.
What the hell are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, Ovan! I still have so much I want to say to you!
Aura.
Your wish felt through so much anguish and pain, has awakened his heart. He heard your lament, and the deepest wish of his heart was to answer you. The bonds between our souls are what drive the world. And it will be all of you who drive our new world. Now, you must go, little children of Morgana.
You can't just show up and drop that and then just disappear.
Ovan. Finally.
Oh my goodness.
The confusion in the real world and the network is finally calming down. And I think we avoided the real danger of the network crisis.
Compared to the previous one, yeah.
The world finally returned to its daily routine, but a daily routine different from any it had before.
Holy cow. Whole bunch of messages. out for a little while, what did you do to Master N? You stinky, lying, cheating jerk. Can you see the pink beams of Master N shooting out of his eyes at you? I won't allow this. I'll get you.
Sokka.
Okay, Sokka.
I'm glad to see
some
you're
things
doing
never
well.
change. Kubia is gone and the network trouble is gradually dying out. It looks like we avoided all the trouble. It's nice to have things peaceful for a change.
We avoided a network crisis. That's a relief.
CC Corp is performing a general maintenance sweep of the world right now. Don't worry, they haven't found any trace of Kubia. Now that we're through with all the dangers to the world, it's safe to assume Project GU will be disbanded. Once I've taken care of the remaining work here, I think I'll quit CC Corp. We can't go back to the way things were, but if you do everything you can right now, there's still something to be gained. I don't have any regrets. I don't think that I am the way I am now thanks to you. I don't think that I am the way I am now thanks to you, Haseo. If we ever meet again, no, forget it. I know better than to ask for things I know I can't get. Well, see you.
So, you're leaving the CC Corp. As long as you're okay with that.
Looks like that's all over. I guess we're the band of heroes that saved the world, huh? Well, maybe not. This isn't an RPG, so the king and princess won't be coming out to thank us or anything. Ida and Kubia are gone, so I guess my part-time job with the CC Corp is going to dry up too. Geez, even though we won, I feel kind of down. Well, anyway, good work. We'll both be normal players the next time we meet. I'm looking forward to that.
The world is back as it was. I wonder if Kun's princesses are back too.
Even if this incident is over, you and I are eternal. Even if the world were to be lost, I could never lose you. Don't you see, Haseo? I will always be here, always watching you. So, no, I will save these words for when we meet again.
Entrance. This isn't the end by any means.
And Sakubo. Thanks for everything. I'm gonna do my best. I felt like I got a lot braver just by watching you.
Bo, it's okay to believe in yourself. You did save the world after all.
What comes next? We averted the third network crisis, and I thank you for your efforts. Let's speak of what comes next. By wiping out Ida and Kubia, we've also wiped out Project GU's reason for existence. I've no doubt the GU will be disbanded. Pai and I will be working on cleanup for now. You should return to being a normal player and enjoy the world you've protected. Sing the praises of this world and the boundless joy and sadness within it. That is your right and your duty.
I'm not the one who saved the world. The world is at peace again because you pulled Project GU along all this way on your shoulders.
Who cares? Wouldn't expect anything less of my student.
You still drinking in the real world? Don't drink yourself sick, Master. It's bad for you.
Syllabus. We saved the world. Now we can play in peace. I'm never gonna forget this battle or how much you fought in it.
Syllabus. That's great. You keep looking after those beginners and show them how it's done.
Gaspard.
You really hung in there, Gaspard. Thanks.
Alkaid. Dear Prince Charming, I guess you brought me back to the real world. Thanks, I appreciate it. I could tell how hard you were fighting out there. That kind of made me happy. Although I could also tell how Adelie got a pretty good lead on me while I was asleep. But hey, I'm persistent and single-minded to boot. I'm never gonna let you go.
Okay.
Best girl. She is best girl. Kaede, you did splendidly, Haseo. I shall never forget your heroics nor the inner strength that you displayed. But we have none but you to thank for the fact that the world is still as it is. Truly, you have my thanks.
We were able to defeat Kubia once and for all. Because of help from everyone at Moontree. I guess you can go ahead and start Moontree up again.
Man,
now that the
so
world's
many
back to
feelings.
normal.
I think I understand about it as much of this as I'm gonna. Well, I think I'm about to graduate from playing online games. I realized a lot of stuff looking at you. I realized I got a lot of things I haven't done. Things I need to do left in the real world. Alright, now I'm pumped. Watch me go.
Come back again, Matsu. I mean it. I'll take you on anytime.
Gobby. This is great. I can hear his freaking Tony the Tiger sounding ass right now.
That's a really short email.
I know. This is how my brother wanted it to end, and no matter how hard it becomes, I must wish for happiness. Isn't that right, Haseo?
Ovan wanted you to live, Aina. Don't ever let his sacrifice go to waste.
Shino. Hidden forbidden holy ground, waiting. You know the place.
Shino, she came back. Her location is...
I just got goosebumps.
Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground. The Hulgrons Cathedral.
This is what we've been working for the whole
This is the place
time.
that Shino showed me. The very first lost ground I went to. And the place where Shino became a lost one. I'm glad you were able to make it back. To the world. Shino. Shino's waiting. Let's go to Hulgrons Cathedral.
Man, that was so much stuff. Let's check this forum and see what's going on here before we go and meet up with her. This is just more theorizing on what actually happened from the players. There's so many emotions with all of those emails. So much good, so much frustration, so many like things closed finally, and so much stuff left wide open.
Shino's waiting. Let's go to Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground, to the Hulgrons Cathedral.
I can't invite anybody. Okay, that's fine. This is where it all started. For Haseo, for Kite, so many different stories start here. Alright. Man, he really has changed a lot since then, though.
Shino.
Long time. Do you remember?
Huh?
What we talked about here?
About the goddess?
About the goddess. About Aura.
Haseo. I was watching you the entire time.
What? How? What?
Ida. You see, my consciousness was faintly connected to Ovan's left arm.
Oh.
Yeah, Ovan's sister said the same thing.
I was with Ovan much of the time, and caught glimpses here and there of what happened.
Ovan. He sacrificed himself to stop Kubia, which he himself had created.
That man. He saw things through in a way only he could. And that's exactly how he wanted it to end. It's as if we were just living in Ovan's personal story, characters in a play.
That's why I don't understand why they're not more mad about the situation.
It wasn't like that.
Yeah, it was.
I know. Haseo?
Adelie.
Adelie.
Oh, they finally get to meet.
I asked her to come.
Oh?
Well...
Your consciousness finally came back, Shino! That's so wonderful!
Thank you, Adelie.
Haseo was right! Your PC really does look just like mine! But... Our personalities are different. It's insulting if I say you're like me, huh? You know, Haseo was always trying to cure you. He tried really hard. And for a long time.
I know.
So, yeah. Anyway, Well, goodbye. And good luck.
Oh, she's crying.
Wait!
Adelie.
Let's start the Twilight Brigade again.
Huh?
Huh?
With just the two of us. We'll go find Ovan. Haseo? I saw it all. Everything.
Shino.
Now be honest with yourself. You're watching, aren't you? Ovan.
That's where it ends. So we're definitely just gonna skip the cut. Wow, I thought we were gonna skip the credits. Yeah, we are. Give me straight to post game. Man, there was so much there. notice of marriage. Marriage plus. Holy ceremony where two people pledge their eternal love for one another. Time for sale is the perfect place for two people or life partners to enjoy a moment of happiness.
I'm confused. I don't know who I should give these feelings to.
Forest of Pain. Alright. We're definitely going to be playing through that. However, that... Alright. I got the water right here. No first name, so... Oh. We're not doing the Forest of Pain right now, because that would be like a 4-hour stream longer than what it is now.
Looks like they opened the Forest of Pain.
Tabby! What's up? It's Tabby. Well, I'm thinking of logging in for a change, but can we meet today? I want to talk to you about something. King Forbidden Sin Realm. If it's okay with you, please come here. Do you remember? It's the Forest of Pain. I'll be waiting at the forest entrance.
Tabby, she'll be waiting for me at the Forest of Pain. Going into the forest by yourself is too dangerous. Let's just go to where Tabby is.
Okay, this is for the conversion data, swapping from Volume 3 to Volume 4. It seems you've done some great things recently, but don't let it get to you. I will eventually take you down with my own hands. You better be careful. For now, take my member address. From now on, I will hunt you down, even if you don't want me to. You think you can get away from me? You just wish. Aura? The world was saved thanks to your strong emotions, but in this eternal world, there will be a time where you protect once again by using your powers. I won't trust you with that power. The three blades created to protect me, a power that I have no use for as I will go to sleep. Now take this blade and protect the world. Bring happiness to the little children of Morgana. Oh, special words. Barbecue plate. God Chim Chim. Shino. It's been a while, Haseo. We haven't exchanged messages in a while. It seems as though I've been sleeping for a long time. During that time, you have fought for me in this online world through many struggles. I'm sure it was rough. That's how I think. Even so, you came to see me in real life. Thank you. Really. Hey, Haseo. It may be hard to do so like before, but let's go out adventuring together. You lost everything, including my member address, right? Here's my member address. So if there's anything, be sure to invite me. Then I'll see you around, Haseo.
Shino.
So Kova. In regards to Netsum Tartarga, that town is on an unofficial server, so as a normal player will not be able to go there. But you're special, Haseo. I've altered your town transfer feature, so you and your friends can come to Tartarga whenever you feel like it. Come anytime with your friends. Now it hasn't moved from it? Oh, okay, so Canard is only in Tartarga. How are they supposed to build it then? Oh no. Hello, sorry for the sudden message. I know it's out of the blue, but would you mind taking us, the team stakers, on in the arena? We were rankers in the Sage Palace. We trained hard, raising our levels and improving our skills to challenge the Emperor. But we weren't able to enter the PK tournament, and that has shattered our hopes. Therefore, we'd like to prove that we are the strongest team by defeating your team, who are beating Taihaku's team. If you accept, please select Thanksgiving in a limit battle in the Sage House. Let's battle until one of us runs out of breath. As I said before, we train hard, sweating blood to become the strongest team there is. Please challenge us at your best form, as we don't want worthless opponents. Oh, you don't want this smoke. You don't want this smoke. Well, we'll definitely take him up on that later on. all three of the Azure Knights with us now, too. Bordeaux. And Shino. Oh,
well,
another email that quickly? From Aura. Put all your feelings into a song you sing to someone special. Put them into just one word of promise. May the Twilight Dragon smile upon you. This is a special greeting card. If you send it to someone whose affection for you is max, you can see a special ending. You will only receive one of these cards, so it is recommended that you save before sending it. You check affection levels from the status screen. If the affection displays pink and 5 small dots are revolving around the large heart, that character's affection level is at max.
Promise.
But you just told me I was only getting 1, but I just got 22. Okay. Well, all of that's going to be saved for the future. We'll look through the rest of this stuff just to kind of wrap up all of it. See if there's anything. CC Corp over, not oval. Okay. Rumors. Just people still talking about the game being back and everything. And then what kind of artwork do we have down here? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting choice. Interesting choice for the very end. And I have another new email over there. Unless that's just the card. Warrant recalled for Ida Creator.
The search for the man suspected of creating the virus behind the recent network troubles has concluded. The break came from a lead provided from within CC Corp, which provided authorities with crucial information. During a Kanto TV interview, the informant said that he could no longer remain silent. As news of this broke, throngs of players gathered at CC Corp to support what they claim is the falsely accused suspect.
Alright. Interesting, interesting.
After a brief absence due to charges of privacy breaches and damaged property during his most recent investigation, the ever-popular online broadcast Salvador Aihara's Online Jack is back, streaming at its normal time. The violent battle begun by a runaway armed robot carrying the designation of Talos has concluded. There are reports of at least 2 people injured and 1 person missing in action during the fierce fighting that occurred.
Jeez.
All of the injured were civilians and are being cared for at local hospitals. Katakakan's President Dronin has voiced outrage at the defense general for authorizing the use of Talos within the country.
Our survey has selected Haseo of the world as the greatest online gamer. Haseo is a charismatic player who went undefeated through all 3 arenas of the world. The other day, Haseo defeated Taihaku for the championship, blah blah blah. Meh. I mean, kind of cool for the recognition. Let's watch this last episode of Online Jack and then we'll call it for the day. We'll pick up again and do like all the little side quests and like ending parts.
Salvador Aihara's Online Jack!
And then we can finally move to volume
After we
4.
located and infiltrated CyberConnect Corp's number 4 lab, the world was viciously assaulted by the 3rd network crisis. And then, the global-wide network problem.
With all the dangers of worldwide disaster and the threat of extinction finally settled down.
After our last investigation, we were taken in by police for trespassing and locked up in jail.
If Mr. Sugai hadn't leaked information to the media, they might not have rushed to the scene, and we could have been disposed of to keep quiet. I believe given what we've seen, it was a distinct possibility. So what did we see deep within the heart of CyberConnect's laboratory?
We believe we saw evidence of the truth. before they took us away.
The truth?
The missing 6 were found inside an old abandoned house situated very near the school. Or at least that's the story.
Once released, we dropped by the hospital that was treating Uike Toru and the others.
None of the children had any memory of the incident.
And thus, the only real link to the truth behind the doll syndrome had been severed.
So what is doll syndrome?
We didn't find out anything about anything. Not about the world or Ida.
Opposing mirrors of hope and despair.
Huh?
Was that Shino?
Getting discharged
Oh,
again,
yeah.
miss?
That was Shino's player.
That's what Ida is.
Huh. Yep, Shino. There you go. Huh. And so the leaving restaurants. So that's just the end of Online Jack? That doesn't feel like a good ending for it. Okay, that's the only complaint I have about this whole episode. This whole situation has been... There's been so much, and I've enjoyed so much of it. I had so much fun with this episode. Oh, I gotta raise everybody's affection other than Atoli, because we're not marrying Atoli. But... Whew. I didn't expect for certain parts of this volume to get to me the way they did, but also it's been so long since I played through it that like I could admit that like some of it made me nervous, some of it kind of frustrated me, but there was so much good story here, and I'm so hype to move on to the final volume. We have a little bit of grinding and like some side stuff to do, just because I would like to at least go into the last one with as much done as I can, despite not wanting to do 100% save file. This time we're gonna save that for the next playthrough. I'm not gonna do all the little side grindings and stuff, but the main story is complete. We'll do like one more stream, probably focusing on the Forest of Pain and maybe some of the like other side quests that happen post game. And also obviously the whole promise card marriage thing. And then I think we'll be pretty much done with this volume and finally moving on to volume 4, something that I still haven't had anything spoiled for me, which is pretty hype. Pretty hype that I get to experience some stuff about my favorite franchise for the first time. And yeah, I'll be calling it here. I'm going to set us up to raid Gluttony, because Gluttony is currently streaming Resident Evil, and feel like they deserve a little bit of love. So we're going to set that up now. Feel free to jump over to her with this and give her a follow if you haven't already. She deserves it. She's awesome. But until then, later.